from before. After fighting off dragons, slimes, and oozes, and even tree monsters, you've rescued Carp and Dorg. They have seemed unharmed in the process, and you've, of course, spent the night here at Rydoth's place, although a kind of creepy or slightly off old man.
Shadow.
Probably gay.
Oh, I thought you were going to say it was Shadow.
Oh. Well, I don't think his character's that old.
I got it. No, he's
Yeah.
creepy, though.
I'm not that creepy.
And are you that gay?
Wouldn't you like to find out?
Yeah, kinda would.
If you all stay here any longer, I'm gonna have to charge you rent.
Who you paying rent to?
Nobody.
You don't have a ceiling. Where do you get off charging rent?
I have a ceiling. Don't you see it?
I actually don't know what this house looked like, and I could just see into it, so I was like, huh.
Is it
Yeah,
all
it's
rolled down?
not. I mean, it's the
Everything else is ruined, so I didn't know.
It's the most well kept, pretty much in the town. Almost. It's not anything special, though. You guys pretty much slept on the floor all night, unless you had your sleeping bags.
We have our bags. I think some of us said we brought our bags with us.
Yeah, I got mine.
Okay.
Well, we just passed out from exhaustion. We were just tired.
Are there any more trees, old man?
There's always a tree. There's a tree right there. Don't you see it? Right out the window.
That's not what he meant, and you know it.
Yes, there's plenty of trees.
Tell us
They're
about the
going to attack
cultists.
Ah, the cultist. Well, I think they wanted to recruit the dragon. But, they've been a pain in my butt. They won't leave either. The dragon won't leave. They won't leave. They just won't leave this place alone.
So let me ask you a question, old man. These trees, will they leave us alone, or will they come to life if we get anywhere near them?
It depends on which ones. Some of them, if you get near, they will attack. Other ones, well, some of them they kind of just stay to themselves. But if you act, they're kind of like a hive mind, you know. You hit one, and all the others will know.
Do you know which ones are which?
They all look like trees.
Well, then how did you know the one outside was one?
Because they all are trees.
So you just hit a random tree expecting it to be it, but you didn't know.
I mean, to be
There's
fair,
a 50-50 shot.
to be fair, it did work.
Great, so we gotta go around just swinging at trees then.
Or not.
Or go along not swinging at trees.
Yeah, just avoid the trees.
So do you think the cultists had anything to do with the trees?
Probably not. They're here
Well-
with the dragon.
Well, where are these cultists? We'd like to clean them out for you.
They should be on the east side of town. Probably one of the other well-kept buildings.
Have you tried setting all the trees on fire?
Fire.
Ooh,
We
that sounds
druids do not
rather
believe in
enticing.
fire.
What do you mean you don't believe in fire? It literally exists. You can see it.
Your belief is not required.
You mean, is it like a deity that you don't believe in?
Fire purges. Fire bad.
Ah, and it
But
you
we
say-
just,
but you
we just
say-
killed all those
Wow.
trees.
You know what he meant, guys. Oh. Okay. Okay. So avoid the trees. The cultists are somewhere around here. Is there anything
Now
else?
shoo before the trees eat you too.
Oh my god! Oh man.
Basically told Ametus to shut the fuck up. Shh, shut the fuck up.
You dealt with the dragon? Congratulations. Good job. You won't die to the trees anymore.
Okay.
I mean, I'm fine with leaving. I'm not a fan of this idiot anyway.
This guy's
By the
annoying
way,
me.
if anyone wants that moonshine that I dropped in the ground, I'm not carrying it anymore. Okay, bye.
What are you? Were you full again?
Just getting
Ryan?
close. This gives me some wiggle room.
Okay, so
Did anybody take it?
I didn't. One of the pirate bros, maybe?
Kriff is gonna pick it up.
Alright, well, did we ever check these buildings to the north of us? Because I know that's where these fucking things came out of. Should we search it and then make our way east?
Let's just go east and southeast and check these buildings along the south side as we go. The ones north looked like they were all destroyed, if I remember correctly.
Well, we never searched them.
No, but they looked horrible. If I think this is what Zeus.
The ones to the north.
Yeah, the ones where we haven't explored any of these. The ones where those things were coming out of.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you want to, it's up to you. If you go up there, tell you more about them. But so where you guys are at now, though, the building that Kriff is checking out down here. This building, this ruin looks as if it was once an old farmhouse. It is now swallowed by a dense thicket, with trees growing up through its ruined foundations. The lane continues south a short distance past the ruin before ending in an overgrown field. So that's the road that would keep going down.
Okay.
And then many of the, trees and roots are sprouting up into this area here.
Can I look around for like a trap door or a way into like maybe a basement area in this building?
Sure. So it doesn't seem to be any type of basement or anything in this area or this ruined farmhouse.
Okay. Just had a lot of detail.
So as you brush your arms against the thicket here, it's time to roll initiative.
You're ready? We just okay. We need to be a little bit more
Goregash
stealthy.
isn't even down there. I'm up here spending time with Carp and Dorg.
Wait, holy shit.
Oh my god! Okay, yeah, we were just blundering through.
Yeah, you were just running through, a thicket of trees and...
Okay, yeah, we gotta... I can't even see everything! Oh my god!
I thought he said the trees would leave us alone.
That's what I was thinking. I don't
If
think
you
so.
don't fuck with them, he said you
Dude.
touch them, some of them attack.
You're like walking through some thick brush here.
You're like slapping their little tree children, and they're like, "Hey, motherfucker." So is Goregash even gonna know combat's going on because he's back here with Dorg and fucking Carp?
Where are
Probably
you at?
not.
Are you back by the druid?
I'm in the house still. When you guys were poking around outside, I was like, I wonder what they're gonna do. So I was just watching.
Okay.
Okay, there are a lot of trees here.
The druid would tell you you're in a forest right now.
The druid could shut his dirty little mouth.
Is this tree to to Kriff's left inside of a building, or is there like a window there or a door?
Wow. Okay, that works. This tree here.
Yeah, the large one.
So yeah, there's like a break in the wall right here. So it
Okay.
is like right. Yeah, I mean you can reach out and touch it from where the familiar is at,
Okay.
or where Kriff's at too.
I think the trees themselves are throwing out shadows.
Yeah, they are.
They are.
Probably should move those for this fight.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
that
guys
makes
could
it
just-
so much easier.
AoE this whole mess with me right in the middle because I'm the one that woke him up.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, my AoE will miss them, so...
It wasn't you actually, Brian. Your stealth roll lets you get through
Yes. I was
It was me.
respecting the trees. That was my intent.
I couldn't really see much because of the shadows. I thought they were going down the path. I didn't realize they were trudging through the trees.
Yeah, I don't even know how many there are here, actually, like, with all the shit that's going on.
Okay, then. That's good to know.
Alright. So,
That means fireball.
No.
you guys might be on top of them, some of them here. Let's see.
We have allies in the...
Yep, Fenris is on top of one. That's nice.
Where you hiding that tree at, Fenris?
Alright.
I'm not hiding any tree.
Well, Fenris, you are you're entangled with another tree nearby, so based on where you are at, you will have disadvantage on anything you do unless you move.
See, I told you were sitting on a tree.
Wait, even like saving throw spells?
Yes.
Oh my god!
You're all entangled with this other tree. You're like, your arms are locked together. You're holding hands with a tree right now.
Oh, we're friends!
Okay, which direction do I need to move to get out of this? What am I looking at?
Any direction. You're just literally on top of a monster.
Okay. So what do I gotta roll to get out?
No, you're not entangled. Like you're like all I'm saying is like you're with the spot that you're on. If you did something from this spot,
I see.
you would be disadvantaged.
All right, so
because you're squeezed. You know, like
Okay.
the spot is
I got you.
taken.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
I'm
just
telling you to
walked-
fucking move.
Yeah, I just walked out and I'm just like, okay. All right.
It's like it's really thick brush, you know, all around you here, and it's
All right.
you can't really do much.
Okay.
That's DM speak. Forget the fuck out of the spot.
Yeah. Okay, I'm moving over here, and I'm going to go here. So still be in the. Am I still in the squeezed area?
One will get an opportunity
I'm
attack.
aware. I will
Okay.
use my reaction to take shield on.
All right, you're shielding.
Yeah,
Wait, do you have?
All right.
Do you have that? Do you still have the staff equipped?
I still have it. I switched it back, so I have my staff.
The twig blight tries to claw at you as you walk away, but your shield prevents any damage.
Okay. Well, I can't really do the fireball thing.
Fireball your friends.
No.
Do it.
No.
Goregash isn't there, so you won't be catching shit from him.
No,
probably.
there's too many. There's too many of them, and I don't want to hurt
Careful.
Okay.
Careful, spell it.
I can careful, but I would hit Astrid, I would hit Merrick, and I would hit you. That's too many people.
Let's be
Don't
honest.
you
Astrid,
dare hit me.
Astrid would appreciate the fire.
No, she would not. She'll kill me.
She would appreciate it if she doesn't get hit by it more.
Bask in the glory of
Okay.
the sacred flame. Silver flame.
Okay. I will cast Dragon's Breath as a bonus action to cast it on me. So I will use a second level spell and make it fire. So
Okay, say that again.
I'm gonna cast Dragon's Breath.
Yep.
Alright, so cast it on me as my bonus action. I'm gonna make the spell fire.
Okay. All right. Right.
Okay, it's
So
a bon-
you would use it as your action then.
No, yeah, if I choose to, but it's a bonus action just to cast the spell. So I now have the debuff. It's a concentration spell, so I gotta remember that.
Yep.
And then as my main action, I'm going to breathe the fire on the three dudes to my right. So I don't hit Merrick, right?
Somebody should yell for Goregash.
Goregash!
That's,
Where is that
That's it.
idiot?
You want to go that way,
yeah.
like that?
I carp.
All
They're
right.
looking for Kriff.
All right. So go ahead and link the spell or roll it. Like,
Yeah,
is it an attack or spell save?
it's
Can't
a spell
remember now.
save.
Okay.
So I will roll. As fire.
Okay. Vine blights. We got vine blights, twig blights. Okay.
Don't know which one of these are vulnerable, so I'm just going ham.
All right. Dexterity. -1, +1. All right. Twig blight. Rolling. Fail. Save. Fail. Okay. So the fire erupts from your mouth in the direction of the blights. the first blight catches the brunt of your attack and smolders into ash. The other two in the back catch slightly on fire. However, their viney-like bodies are able to withstand most of it, and the fire ends up going out. But one saves, one fails, and we are good to go.
Now,
anything else?
I don't know. Does this make a sound or no? Would Goregash hear just like?
Astrid yelled.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Astrid jail and poke my head out the door.
Yeah. I would hope you see like flames just like, and I don't want to move too much because I don't want to leave my friends abandoned. So
Goregash looking out the window.
Nah, he's got his back turned to where you guys are. He wouldn't see.
So then he would not see.
He would have to hear.
Okay.
I'll stand my ground here. I don't want to let them all get rushed, so I'll sit right here.
Sure. Alright then, Shadow the Wolf.
He's going to attack that one just up to the right of him.
Okay. So Shadow the Wolf chomps down onto the twigs and rips it from the brush. He spits it out and tells Aryan to go fetch.
I thought he was going to throw it in Kriff's mouth.
All right. The Assassin Vine, right next to Kriff and Cat.
Oh wait, is there a
it-
monster in there?
Uh-huh.
Yes, there is. Assassin Vine, eh?
Assassin Vine. Yeah, so Kriff brushed his shoulder against the Assassin Vine. The vine woke up and attempted to grab Kriff by the ankles. And... What's your AC?
18 right now.
Is that even with... Is it fixed, though? Didn't it drop to?
Yeah, it should be 20. But
Okay. All right. So the Assassin Vine manages to get the vine around your ankles. However, Cat right next to you sees this before they take hold, and she just pushes you slightly to make your foot not be entangled up,
Nice.
avoiding the attack.
Nice.
And Goregash is up talking with Kriff, or talking with Carp and Dwarg in here.
So, did I actually hear?
Astrid? I don't know, Astrid, what did you say? What did you yell?
I yelled Goregash.
You just yelled for Goregash? Okay, Astrid, make a charisma check.
Oh, forget it.
No, you did not hear her.
Alright, so I guess Goregash doesn't do anything to surround.
Somebody call for Goregash. Goregash.
Goregash. Alright, well, I guess that's my turn. I don't hear anything. Whatever they are.
Goregash, do you think Mom's gonna be mad at my scar?
Moms are never happy with scars. They'll scare the shite right out of those fucking bullies.
I just wanted to prove to everyone in town that I was capable.
Hey, lad. Your nuts are bigger than most.
Alright. Back to Astrid.
Really hope you know that you brought this on yourself.
Okay, 1 second.
I'm gonna Radiance of the Dawn all these little bastards.
Okie dokie.
So 8 plus 5 is 13. So 13 on a failed, and whatever half of that is on a save. For all of them.
Yep, and then it's a con save. Okay, what's your DC again?
Spell save DC is 14.
14. Okay, well, we can make this somewhat easy. Astrid, you can see Astrid begin to shine with this bright light, and eventually the energy coalesces and erupts from her in the area. The energy just spreads out through all of the branches, and Kriff and everybody. No, it's just hostile, right? Yeah, excellent. All right, so they do not. Hostile. Excellent. So from the energy blast alone, you managed to knock over several of the twig blights as they fall apart just from the sheer force of your attack. As for the others,
nice.
Let's see. As for the others will require rolls. Okay. Oh my god. Save. The Assassin Vine saved on its roll. So it will take, you said 13. Okay, so 6. Alright, Vine Blights, 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Fail. Save. Fail. Save. 2 fails, 2 saves. 13 damage to this one. Oh, nice. From the radiant damage, the one of the Vine Blights ends up disintegrating from the fire itself. And then the other 2 are okay. Let's see. Okay, and that one 6 as well.
Sorry about that. AFK.
It's okay.
Taylor was having to do something in the floor in there. She sat in Indian stall for about an hour and a half. Both her fucking legs were up to sleep to the hips. I had to go pick her up out of the floor.
All right. So all the brush all around you, is singed with fire. All the leaves and everything on the ground has essentially turned to ash. The area looks completely brown, no longer green, all around you. All the leaves from the trees just completely incinerated. Just so this area looks barren from the fire from Astrid.
Well done, Astrid.
Nothing but kindling now.
Okay, Merrick is up.
Told you were hot.
I'm gonna walk up and stab this one. Does a 14 hit?
It does.
Does it, though?
You plunge your dagger into the vines, cutting away several of its branches, which one looks like an arm, as it falls to the ground, making a loud thump.
So
Goregash hears from across the way as it sounds like a tree kind of falling over.
do you still not see the smoke and all that?
Goregash, go ahead and just make a Constitution throw. It's not a saving throw, but I want you to see if you smell the smoke okay, so that would
About
more
perception.
be perception is fine. Yeah, senses.
Does he have stupidity anywhere in there?
You could think that it's just someone's up grilling out in the woods there.
Hey,
Maybe he'll think
He
we're
is
having a
dumb.
cookout without him and come running.
Is Zeke AFK again? So it looks like.
No, I just got back.
Goregash. Oh, there you are.
Yep, I'm here.
You're making a perception check here, Goregash.
Okay.
Can you smell the smoke and all the fire?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, first one, but
Yeah, so it smells like someone is cooking in the woods nearby.
Smell that, lad?
I sure am hungry.
Me too.
I need food too.
I'm sure they're out there cooking. We'll go figure it out.
All right. Aryan is up.
God damn it, Goregash.
Did Merrick? Did you moved?
I did disengage.
You did disengage. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Or no, wait.
We're all
Oh,
good.
wait. If
'Cause
I
you didn't
disengage,
roll
I can't
stealth.
move that far. There we go.
Okay.
Because disengage doesn't give me dash.
No.
I hate these shadows.
Which ones? Oh, that one is.
He's behind cover.
Yeah, that one is like inside the part of the building.
Well, I will shoot the two to the north then. First shot to the left one.
First shot to the left one.
Oof.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I didn't know I could even do that.
I think that's the highest roll I've seen so far from you guys.
You roll a 30 on a dice with only 20 sides. Fucking
That's
cheater.
a perfect roll, man.
Yeah, that is indeed a crit. You can go ahead and roll your damage. So for 12 damage. All right, so you line up your shot you line up your shot perfectly as the bolt leaves your crossbow. You hear a distinct whizzing in the air as it goes straight through the vine blight's face, and you see the vines that just tumble and fall, and as each one just kind of snaps to the ground, making loud snapping. I don't want to use that word again. Creaking and breaking of branches nearby.
Damn. That's at the other one.
The other one. Okay. So yeah, that is also a hit. All right. So just being slightly distracted, you don't quite line up the shot just as well, but nonetheless, you do manage to get a crossbow bolt into the torso of this vine blight. All right.
Cool. I'm done.
And then we are to Cat.
Okay. Are both of these are dead, right? Both vine blights.
No, there's one left.
Okay. I feel like they had a turn before me.
They think they did.
Yeah.
Why did it? So the one that it must have been the one I added died, so I got rid of it. I can scroll back up to the roll. Let's see. Vine Blight. Yeah, Vine Blight was 9. Okay. All right, so just kidding. We got two Vine Blights here left. Yeah. All right. So the Vine Blight with the arrow in its chest creeps up towards Kriff here.
Poor Kriff. Dude's just trying to kill you.
And also, this one attempts to constrict you around your wrists this time. Same thing, though. As you turned your back to deal with the assassin vine, this one snuck up behind you to try to get you, but Cat saw all of this coming and managed to just tip you just slightly out of the way, and the vines do not connect.
Nice.
The other Vine Blight runs up to Fenris here and leaps out at Fenris's legs.
Still have shield up.
Yep, and the vines go through his legs underneath, and Fenris does sidestep, and the vines do not connect.
Sweet.
Okay, now we're at Cat.
Okay.
Send Cat to go get Goregash.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. How tall? Well, I guess this farmhouse would be too tall for her to just fly over, assuming she's at like 5 feet in the air. Yeah, I'm gonna move her towards Goregash.
Okay. Is she smaller now?
Yeah, I did that so I could stack them on top of each other, and you could see both of them.
Okay.
How tall would you say this building is?
It's this traditional farmhouse. Parts are taller than others because of the ruins and stuff. Most of it, I would say, is around 10 feet tall for the roof.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna have her pretty much fly up about 15 feet. Or
Okay.
no, she's already about 5 feet up, so just 10 feet.
Okay.
That's so she has 10 more movement. And
So she'll be in the air over top of it.
yeah, she'll just be in the air on top of it. Just assume she's like right here.
Okay. We can move her there.
Oh, okay. And that's her turn for now.
All right. And then Kriff is up.
Now, Kriff was going to be a bitch and just teleport his ass out of there, but now he's going to swing at the assassin vine with his long sword.
Okay.
Actually, he's going to apply his Hexblade's curse first.
Okay. All right, so your sword comes down onto the assassin vine with powerful force.
Okay. And I'm going to add a level 2 smite to that.
Okay.
Oof.
12, 15, 28. Okay. All right, so the sword begins to glow. It's a bright light and comes down onto several of the branches, chopping them off, and they fall to the floor, and then they sizzle. You just hear sizzling from this mite from the branches that got chopped off the assassin
Nice.
vine.
And that's it.
Damn, man, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, wait. Actually, he's going to pick up his sword as his free action.
Okay.
He's going to shoot it.
All right. Okay. So, Dwarg also hears and smells the smoke from outside and turns to Goregash and Carp and says, "Guys, I'm really, really hungry, and it smells good out there. I'm gonna go. You can come too if you want." Dwarg steps outside and just sees a pillar of smoke from the other side of the house here. And he's like, "Nope, never mind." And goes back inside.
What the fuck? Fucking Dwarg, man.
What were they cooking out there, Dwarf?
I think a house.
Aye. A tasty treat.
Maybe an alchemy shop. I don't know.
Probably. Oh my god. You know how fucking funny that would be if Nick's twist was this was the alchemy shop you motherfucker just burned.
You burned it down.
Shadow would leave.
Wait, you said a house was on fire? Oh, I'm gonna check it out.
Go get him, lad.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Fenris is up.
Well, this guy's right in front of me, so I smile. I'm like, okay, you saw what happened to your friends. I guess you don't care either. And I start lighting up my mouth. I'm just going to Dragon's Breath on him as well. And it's a save, so I don't have to worry about disadvantages.
Just the one in front of you?
Just the one. It's free.
I wish it could
Okay.
backfire and you like forget to open your mouth and you blow fire.
It's impossible. It's breath. You breathe. So I start breathing, and flame comes out, and I'm going to breathe on this guy in front of me.
Okay.
It's a free spell, so whatever. Wow, it's actually shit. What the fuck?
Alright, so 10. Okay, so regardless of the save or not, the Divine Blight right in front of you takes the full brunt of your dragon's breath and smolders to the ground.
Okay. With my movement, let's see. 15. Okay, I can see him now, so if he's still alive next turn, I'll do something. Alright, I'll end my turn right here underneath this tree. Or the remnants of the tree.
Yep, pretty burnt.
It's a trunk, essentially, or whatever the hell is there.
Yeah. Alright. So, at this point as well, the area's filled with black smoke. It is pretty difficult to see. You can only pretty much see about 5 feet in front of you.
Oh. Okay, then they can only see 5 feet.
Correct.
So this means Goregash gets to run into a crowd swinging his glaive.
Perhaps.
Oh, hell yeah.
Although you don't know what's left over here, technically, so.
Nope, that's why I said I'm going to be blindly going in there flinging out. See who I hit.
Alright, but Shadow the Wolf is up.
So he can't see anything, basically.
Pretty much. He can sniff, though, but although that's kind of diluted as well due to how much smoke is in the area.
Probably not super healthy. I feel like he would...
Yeah.
Yeah, it would burn his nose. Even animals don't do that.
He could smell Kriff's breath, though.
I'm trying to decide if he would even be able to get there or if he would run out of the smoke. Probably both run out of the smoke,
why not?
most likely.
We could put it to a roll. Just do a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, he runs away.
He's out. He's dipping.
It's like, fuck that.
Yeah, that smoke's just too much for his sensitive nose.
Okay. So the Assassin Vine, yet again, decides to reach out towards Kriff and attempts to reel him in as a tasty treat. But the vines are slightly burnt and pretty weak, so Kriff manages to kick them away as they approach his feet. Goregash is up.
Okay, so I've been told that there's a flaming house, but I don't know that there's any combat, so I'm not going to be in any huge...
Yeah, I mean, you'll see the fire as you walk outside. Over the house, over the distance here. The big pillar of black smoke, basically. From all the trees being burnt.
Okay, well, I guess I just head that direction. I can't make it too much farther.
Okay. You're standing on Carp. There you go.
Let's move past him. I moved 40, so I think I got one more after this. That should be it. Assuming I still don't see shit, I'm just here.
So from
that's where the pile of smoke was at right there, right?
From there, yeah, I mean, it's like you from here, you're pretty much almost on the edge of the smoke. So you can see some of the branches and stuff moving and flailing right in front of you here. So you can tell that there's something seems to be alive in here. It's moving more than a normal tree would.
From here, can I reach that?
Not with your glaive.
Oh yeah, I'm standing up beside a house, right? Yeah, I'm behind the corner of a house.
No, you would need to be one square further in to reach.
Right, next turn.
You're 15 feet away from it.
Alrighty, that'll be all.
Okay.
So I don't think I have another block of movement.
All right. Astrid is up then. gagging on the smoke all around you.
So I can't really see any of these things, can I?
No, not really. So you don't really know what's left or which direction they are in.
Is there smoke here?
Yeah. I mean, Ametus just lit these guys on fire too. And the smoke is diffusing into the area around you, so it's growing.
I really didn't think out this whole let's light everything on fire move.
Alright, well... I'm gonna stumble out of the... Yeah, I'm gonna stumble out of the area, because I don't want to be in no smoke.
Okay.
If I... Oh, where was I? Hold on, I gotta count. So that's 30. So am I still...
You are out of
the
the smoke from here.
Okay, and I can see half this guy's token. Can I hit him then?
He will have bonus cover due to the smoke, as well as you only seeing half of
do
him.
your cantrip, though.
Right, I'm just gonna throw my Sacred Flame at him.
Okay. Yep, you can do that. Okay. 10, 8...
FYI, the target
0.
gains no benefit from cover for this saving throw.
Yeah,
It's
that's
part of the text for Sacred Flames, just so you know.
that's all good. Yep, he didn't save even with the cover bonus, if I even gave it to him. So, he takes the 10 radiant damage from Sacred Flame.
Nice.
I'm just gonna catch my breath out here in the non-smoke.
So Kriff sees a light erupt from the assassin vine in front of it, which gives him a slight vision of the area for just a brief second. And then it dims yet again.
That's
Merrick
the one,
is up.
attack him!
So Merrick, you're almost right on the edge of the smoke, so you can see, out in these directions. But it's very dense and thick.
Well, he's
further
going
in.
to dash away from it. And then I also see a sliver of the giant tree thing. So I'm going to join
Okay.
the Sacred Flame sniping part.
Sounds good.
Oh,
With no sneak
don't
attack, though.
Don't put the sneak attack, yeah.
Alright, same thing. He fails his throw. He will take the 10 Sacred Flame damage. The light, again, it seems like the assassin, to Kriff, it looks like the assassin vine is pulsating with light. It's almost like the assassin vine is doing Morse code to Kriff.
It's beautiful.
It's lighting up
Open your mouth.
like a Christmas tree.
Aryan is up.
Aryan's gonna move forward. He knows that there was a vine in front of them, so he's gonna move until he runs. Plus, he's a ranger, so
You mean like how moon druids are stealthy?
yep.
Oh, my coffee. Thank you, Liv. Yeah, you got
That
me
sounds
my...
good.
She even brought me my world's okayest DM cup with it.
Where's our coffee?
That's
They all said aw. Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Oh,
Where's your
get
other
it.
gift at, Nick?
He's your wife. Ugh.
That's on the shelf behind me over there.
Really? Shelf display.
Well, it's still in the box.
You framed
It's
it?
dry. It's drying.
They're asking about the dragon dildo. Hey, Liv, can you take the dog with you? Am I almost
great.
done? I don't think they would be very happy if that was the case.
No. Also, did you just tell her to take the dong with her?
No. No, the dog. All right, come on, Jasmine.
That was great. You still have it?
Okay.
That
Anyways,
was amazing.
You still have
You
that?
still have it?
all right. So
That costs good money, woman.
Aryan stumbles slightly through the woods here, although his ranger senses enable him to feel around as he makes his way through, and then sees the monster right in front of him. So Aryan takes one crossbow, holds it directly point blank to the vine blight, shoots one in it for 6 damage, and then attempts to shoot the other one. Also connecting with the other one, Van Helsing style, put them just both right in front of you, same time, pow pow, and both crossbow bolts enter almost in the same exact point as the vine blight snaps to the ground, dead.
Cool.
All right, Cat's turn. So Cat sees Carp and Goregash on their way right below him, or right below her, rather.
Okay. And she can see I'm sure she can see the flailing
Yeah, she can.
branches.
Yep.
Goregash is going to be swinging soon, so this might be a little dangerous for her.
Yeah.
But she's going to fly up to what she can see and try to grab a branch. Just wrap her hands around it to kind of, I guess, distract the tree.
Okay.
So, might be Rip Cat, but let's see. Oh wait, no, she's actually outside. Shit.
She is, but this building doesn't really have a roof.
Oh, okay.
The walls just go up that high. Most of the roof is disintegrated.
3, 4, 5, and yeah, she's gonna she is like a few feet up, but she's gonna start tugging on the branches of the tree, which she can see,
Okay.
to give a help action for Kriff or whoever hits next.
Okay. Well, Kriff is up.
All right.
So Kriff sees the branches getting tugged slightly away from him, seem kind of opening up a place for Kriff to strike directly with his sword.
Yep. And Kriff is gonna swing.
With advantage.
I gotta have that advantage.
So the sword comes down directly onto the mark that Cat set up.
And I'm gonna use a level 1 smite with that.
Okay. 9, 22. Okay. So Kriff manages to chop straight through this part of this branch. However, there seems to be like one main branch remaining.
Ah. All right. Well, that's it. That's all Kriff can do right now.
Okay. Dwarg just kind of peeks his head out and sees Goregash and Carp, and he calls out to Goregash, "Goregash, be careful! The smoke can kill you!"
Okay.
Damn barbarians!
What?
Shut up, dwarf.
Alright. So,
Oh God!
squeezes by Goregash here.
Let's put the ball in.
And so Carp is a halfling, so he can move straight through Goregash. So he runs directly in. He has Hue, doesn't he?
He should. I don't think I got to put it on his character sheet, but he does have you. Currently.
Okay. So, Carp sees the flailing branch and doesn't seem to be much remaining. And he takes the two-handed battle axe and he swings over his head with both hands and attempts to bring it down onto the vine. And the axe is so heavy that Carp falls backwards and lands on his butt, with the axe falling behind him.
Oh God! Cartoon
Damn
sound.
it, I was really hoping Carp would land a final blow.
Carp's
Not quite.
first roll is a 1.
It wasn't quite a 1, but it made sense.
Okay.
It was close enough. Alright. Fenris.
Okay.
You
I
are
can't see anything.
covered
right?
in smoke and smog in this area. Yep.
Alright, I gotta get out there. Oh. Okay, I can't. Oh, it's building all the way around, isn't it? Damn!
Not all the way necessarily, but you are. Yeah, there is a wall directly in front of you here.
Alright, okay.
You are out of the smoke.
Yeah, that's as far as I can go.
Okay. So Shadow the Wolf, still, he's outside of the smoke here. Probably not willing to run directly back in.
No, he's going to run around where the others went.
Okay.
I don't know how far he can get.
What's his
I
movement
can't
again? 40?
Yeah, if you can figure it out, because he can't see my vision's based upon my other two.
Yeah, that's actually right where he can get.
Okay,
So he's not quite in range.
cool.
This thing's been a fucking flat carp.
No, I would have shot at it, but I can't see a thing.
I don't know. Kriff's been beating the shit out of it. So it might still be pissed off at him.
So the assassin vine feels the tugging from the familiar, and again attempts to basically break free from that tug. So the vines come out directly at Cat and the dog that are nearby. So the vines are basically trying to snap and flail to try to break free from this hold, and manage to break free and smack Cat, dealing. Let's see, what is it? How do you bring her back, Kriff?
Burns some incense and performs an hour ritual.
Okay. Because she gets smacked pretty fucking hard. And takes 32 damage.
It's a big oof there.
Yeah.
She goes poof.
Oh. I mean, I know I hate demons, but
She's not dead. Like they don't ever die.
She'll come back.
They just go poof, go back in their own dimension.
You hear, Kriff hears a slight scream in his head as she curses him for letting her get hit.
I should be able to hit from here, right? Yep. So
Yeah, and you see Carp right in front of you on the ground.
Let's hope I don't roll a 1.
Oh God! Don't ever say that.
And I'm just gonna do my double glaive and Pam attack. I'm not gonna raise.
Reckless.
I am going to reckless.
Okay. All right, go ahead and roll your damages.
Roll that Pam.
Okay. So, with Carp right in front of you, you bring your glaive down overhead onto the vine. 1, 2, 3. As one branch just comes flying off, another branch comes flying off, and finally the last blow enters as the vines just start to droop over, and it has finished off. Goregash comes in and steals the final blow. Kill Stealer.
We just see this.
Guys, didn't eat all the food, did you?
God damn it, Goregash! There's no food. These stupid tree fuckers.
Fucking barbecue.
Captain, you saved us.
I'm always here to save you, lad.
Carp is kind of out of breath here. This axe is so heavy. I'll hit eventually. I'll get stronger, Goregash.
Don't you worry, lad. That's a finishing axe. We'll buy you some fucking swords when we get back to town.
I like that idea. I don't know Mother would, though.
Hey, what mama don't know won't hurt her. And I'll show him my tattoo of Roy Orbison on my ass.
What?
Who?
See, I just heard.
It's a Waterboy reference.
I heard I show my ass to an 8-year-old boy.
No, do you guys remember in the Waterboy when he said, "Well, Mama don't know what hurt her"? He showed her the tattoo of Roy Orbison on it.
Oh, yes, okay. All right.
Oh, okay. I thought you literally just showed your ass to an 8-year-old boy.
Here, lad, take a look at me, asshole. No.
All right, so the smoke is still pretty thick in the area from all of the fires that erupted.
How far out is the smoke going?
At
least on the where
starting-
I'm at. Near.
Yeah, I'd say the smoke is... Oop,
Let me move in so I can see what the fuck.
somewhere in that
Okay.
area right now.
Is
That's where
there-
most of it's at.
Alright, so it's just going... Is there anything in this room that we're standing in?
So well, Kriff already did a perception check in there. He did not see anything really worthwhile in there.
Okay. Alright, so let's try to avoid the trees. Not brush up around the side of them, whoever the fuck that did that.
They didn't seem very difficult.
I told you not to touch the trees!
Shut up, old man!
Get the fuck back in your house, old man.
I hate this
You
guy!
are so rude.
Oh, this old guy is testing my patience.
Um,
Walking behind Fenris.
Yeah.
Kriff's gonna knock on
I
the
don't
door
understand.
here.
You've always seemed to have a certain proclivity for pyrotechnic. So
I
why
don't-
are you so scared of a few trees?
Okay.
It's not the little ones that bother me.
So, Kriff, first off, the house itself in front of you, it seems to look kind of like a old smithy. You see a pretty big chimney and rotted piles of firewood right outside the door here, next to you. However,
I
the
see.
walls of this building are sagging a little bit, so they're seeming to collapse inwards, like the whole building could fall inwards onto itself almost at any moment. So you knock on the door, and inside you do hear slight groaning noises from your knock.
Oh.
Huh. Kriff is, he's not gonna kick it open, but he is gonna open the door.
What? Kriff!
It's the alchemy shop. It's alive.
You could have let
Ah,
Merrick
looks like
open the
it's gonna be
door!
headed for the sea. Better go now. See you guys later.
Hearing Shadow yell, Merrick is gonna hit the side of the building as hard as he can.
You're hitting the building?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a athletics check.
This fucking build's about to hit
Oh.
back.
My god.
All right, so you hit the side of the building, but the rocks are a little too much for your little fist to handle, and you cut your little finger on the rock, and you take 1 damage.
You took damage from an inanimate object.
Kriff's
So
gonna
Kriff-
close the door.
Okay. All right.
Did you stealthily open and close the door? Or did you just open the door and we're like, nope!
That's exactly what I see just happened, yes.
Kriff's
Just opened the door, and then he closed the door.
What is it? What's inside, Kriff?
Fucking
There's nothing in there. Don't worry about it. Let's keep.
Do we hear it rustling? Do we hear it?
Trucking.
You hear what?
Whatever the fuck was in there.
I mean, you heard, like, there's the slight groaning noises from it coming inside. Same as before.
Kriff, what the hell was in there?
Nothing to worry about, lad. No wait. Fenris.
Kriff, don't be a pussy. Open your mouth and kick the door open.
This is kind of elf specialty.
Is
He
it,
wants to
another,
open the door.
is it another one of these tree things?
Aye, it's a room full of small penises. I got what you said.
All right. Merrick's gonna stealthily open the other side.
Okay. So Merrick opens the door.
And he's gonna close it again.
Wait. Jump up top. Jump a channel real quick.
Oh. What did you see in there, Kriff?
Just don't worry about it. Actually, if the building's like half destroyed, shit, it's a blacksmith though. There might be good shit in there.
There's definitely good shit.
Oh, you
there.
saw a
What would be-
forge, huh?
What would be in there that Kriff would be scared of?
I don't know.
This is Kriff's first time without Cat in like 2 or 3 days.
Which we still don't know about.
Yeah, I know. Though.
All right, so Merrick is going to calmly close the door, and he's going to just back up a couple of feet and start casting Sacred Flame at the structure.
What?
Okay, hold on a second. I'm screwing
Nice.
everything up here. Dude,
What the hell is going on?
only
Have a
close the
look for
door. Boom.
yourself.
All right, there we go.
What? How bad could it be? You guys are being.
All right, go ahead and roll your Sacred Flame.
I'm looking for like any exposed structure,
I'm
like if I need to roll something like an investigation check or something.
All right, so to like focus your blast at.
Yeah, like I'm trying to aim at like an exposed beam or anything that might cause it to
Sure.
collapse.
Yeah, so if you want to look for the 4 weak spots, go ahead and make an investigation check on that one.
You guys
Okay,
might
you
want to
do-
stand back.
Well, we don't
you
know
do
what's
see
going
some
on.
weak spots. Yeah, you guys.
We're on the other side of the building.
Kriff see what was going on the other side.
Yeah, Kriff walked around the other side and saw Merrick getting ready to cast a spell.
Merrick is not communicating well. He's hoping that everyone's on the
All
same
right.
page as him right now.
Well, no, Fenris is super what's going on? I have to know. Like, it's just his nature. I open the door.
Check it out, Elf.
Okay, so in terms of events here, Merrick's is going to happen first before the door opens. So,
Sure.
Merrick you do spot a particular weak spot in which you might be able to collapse part of the building if you fire at this spot. So, do you proceed?
Oh yeah. Yep, I'm gonna use that 13.
Okay. So, you hit that weak spot, and the wall on your side of the building collapses inwards. The ceiling above also collapses down and then pushes the room towards the other wall, directly towards Fenris, Goregash, and Astrid.
Oh,
Goregash,
Lord.
Fenris, and Astrid, I need you guys to make some
Thanks,
dexterity
Merrick.
saving throws.
Alright, good news I have.
But I don't have good dexterity. Why are you doing this to me?
This would be a case where Dangerous Hands would come into play, right?
Dexterity saving throw? Yeah, don't you have an advantage
Yep.
all the time on dex throws?
As long as it's something I can see, which I imagine I can see.
You
the
can
wall
see
fall.
the building is falling onto you.
Just making sure.
Okay. So Astrid manages to take a step back. Goregash also manages to take a step back away. Fenris is so focused on the door, he has started to open the door as the building started to fall towards him.
Oh, shit!
So part of the building falls. The two of the zombies inside, directly inside, that are towards the middle, just completely get crushed by the building.
That's awesome.
Good work, lad.
The other 3, as well as Fenris, get some of the blocks. So Astrid, we're gonna push you back a square here.
Sorry.
Goregash, I'm gonna push you back a square here as well.
Okay.
And so, but the 3 zombies, as well as Fenris, get somewhat trapped underneath the weight of the building. Every single one of them will take
Oh lord.
26 damage. So, these
Jeez.
other ash zombies actually are crushed as well.
26?
Yeah.
Wow.
So your legs are just crushed underneath the weight of the building. You're kind of stuck right now.
And Goregash is laughing his fucking ass off because of mage tank in front of the door.
But all the zombies did die from the collapse.
Well, that's good, but he's being crushed by rocks right now, right?
He is crushed by rocks. Yeah.
Holy
How you
shit,
doing,
Fenris, I'm so
Goregash,
sorry.
stop laughing and get him up.
Alright,
Kriff is gonna try to pull him out.
yeah, I'll help him pull him out.
Well, am I like under rubble or am I like?
Yes, you are under
Okay,
rubble.
so you can't even see me. I'm just. my
Well,
legs are
your top half is your
oh,
like your
great.
legs
I'm
are.
crushed.
Yeah,
Holy
you're like Meg from Hercules right now.
Are you reacting
yeah.
in any way?
Yeah,
I mean, you're
am-
in pain, man.
I'm bleeding. I am. Look at my health. I am bleeding profusely right now.
Goregash is trying to hold back the laugh.
I
I'm gonna have you make a Constitution saving throw as well,
He
Kriff,
took-
or Fenris. I
He
mean,
took
Kriff-
out most of
Kriff
my
is
not
health.
Kriff.
Kriff is gonna climb on top of the rubble and make sure everybody's okay.
Are you serious?
Wow.
Okay.
Hey, you guys are all right.
All right. So the added pressure from Kriff standing on top of Fenris's legs, Fenris feels the added pain, and it does feel like Fenris's legs are broken.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Do I hear Fenris calling out?
Oh, I'm like.
You can
yelping.
see him.
Kriff,
Yeah.
you idiot, get off that rubble.
Kriff only has one eye.
Get off!
Where's the elf at?
It's
Get
got
down
him
from there now.
He steps down.
Lift that rubble off him, guys, so I can heal him.
Goregash, get over here and lift this off of him now.
What roll do I need to make?
Oh my god, it's the Wicked Witch of the West. Burn her!
It's just 3 feet.
Fenris is going into shock at this point. I'm fucking
Everybody's
dying over here.
throwing jokes and Fenris is in here with his fucking legs.
I have like no health.
Let's-
Jesus.
What do we do to dig him
Yeah,
out?
what's the roll for this?
So athletics to dig him out.
Alright, Kriff's gonna dig him out. Is anybody gonna help?
Yeah, me as well.
Alright, I'll just get
I'll
2
direct.
19s.
Okay. So Goregash is grabbing onto Fenris's arms and is attempting to pull as Kriff is digging some of the rubble out and just throwing it behind him. Aryan seems to be helping as well.
Wolf
But
is licking him in the face.
Oh my god. How beautiful would it have been if y'all would have rolled a 1 and you told me I pulled him by the arms and I just pulled his legs off and left him under the rubble?
Oh,
yeah,
Oops.
We'd have to get him a magic wheelchair.
okay. So yeah, but Goregash is pulling preemptively before the rubble is is
Oh God.
So Fenris does feel additional pain on his legs as Goregash keeps pulling and pulling and tugging and tugging. So Fenris will take an additional 5 pain damage, and then
Pain
they
damage.
finally free him from the rubble, and Goregash does one final pull and pulls him out.
Fenris, do you still have legs?
I don't know. Well,
Fenris
that is
cannot feel his legs currently, and they are pretty broken. You cannot move them.
Alright, everyone stand back. I'm gonna need something to set his legs for a while. I'm gonna direct Merrick to go get me some tree branches. or something.
Astrid, with legs like that, he's gonna be sitting for quite some time.
Astrid, we can't go near the trees.
There's a tree behind us.
This whole
Behind
area-
you.
This whole area here is full of destroyed trees. Go get me a stick or 2.
Alright, lady, I'm gonna go get some burnt ass. He's
Crispy
just
wood.
mumbling off in the distance.
So you enter the smoke nearby, and you
Foraging for branches that are still intact. Is this another investigation roll?
yeah. And you know what? It's gonna have to be 2 rolls here. All right, you don't find any.
Here, how about if I use this
I can't
long
find
sword?
You have like a stick in your hand, and you bring it up to him, and then as Astrid attempts to grab the stick, it just crumbles to dust.
Did I just hear Aryan suggest we amputate?
I will kill you
No,
all
I was
and
going to
amputate
say we
my
could
leg.
wrap the sword around his leg as it's a straight, hard object
You see how
instead of a
Goregash could
stick.
misunderstand that. You suggest to use the long sword for the leg surgery.
Yes, true.
Droop, get over here.
Would this not be a survival check to figure out what we can see?
What you can see?
I mean, what we can go to gather as stick.
Well, he was in the smoke, so I was again attempting to even find it.
I'm gonna go look in an area that doesn't have any smoke. I'm gonna go over to this like pathway, I guess.
Would a healing kit have splints in it?
Split. I mean, probably not full ones for legs. Maybe smaller ones.
Nick, did you just make me a paraplegic?
Here's my question. Hang on. Here's my question.
Oh my gosh! What happened?
You're the elf's legs now.
The lad huffed and puffed and blew the house over on fucking mage.
Sorry, Fenris. What were you gonna say?
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Here's my question. Okay. I can heal him.
Yeah.
Now, I know the spell Lesser Restoration. Okay? I understand that there's a condition called paralyzed, but how broad can we go with that?
I mean, he's not paralyzed. They're broken.
There's broken? Okay.
But like, can we just heal him?
Like, can I just heal him straight up? Like,
Right.
how does magic work?
Let's see. So you have lesser restoration. Let's read that one.
Does mending work on bones?
I say I have... No.
Healing works
Yeah,
kind
like
of
this just,
differently.
I'm
like,
like
cure
flipping through
wounds?
my spells right now, like, what can I do?
Kriff's gonna pick up Fenris by the arm and then wrap his arm around Droop. And while doing that, he's gonna use 5 points of lay on hands to give Fenris a little extra health.
Honestly,
you.
you can probably just tie his legs in a knot at this point.
You have lesser
Okay.
restoration.
So I'll tell you what. So this is what I'm gonna roll it as. So you can heal him. You can fix most of the break. However, this is going to be a slightly lingering injury. So if you again fully heal him, fix him up, he will have quite the limp for a little while as he's recovering. So I'm going to reduce his speed by 10,
I see.
and you cannot dash or sprint or anything like that.
I see. So I'm injured essentially.
Yeah, you will need more time to recover from this injury, but I will enable you to walk.
Okay.
So let's patch
Like-
him up a little bit. So let's do this.
I'll just use my
Go front
staff as a crutch. I opened
Yes.
a door. That's not front line. It's a door.
I was directly front line to the battle.
It was a door.
Rub some dirt on it.
I'll rub dirt all over it. Come here,
So
Fenris.
healers,
Don't
kit
suggest
yourself.
you can take damage.
Yeah, don't. Healers, kit yourself plus whatever your dice are. Don't forget to add those.
So yeah, plus my
And
5.
then 8 from Merrick. So what are you at now?
7 from me.
Oh, sorry, I read the wrong one.
So that's
Yet again.
14 healing so far.
I didn't take any damage.
It's plus my 5 from
Yeah.
the lay on hands.
Okay, yeah.
So 19.
I've healed myself as much as. Are you curing me as well?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
I need another one for him to walk, though.
Can I drink a potion?
We need to bring him to full to be able to walk.
I'll drink a potion.
Here, I can cast a heal on them.
If I was to
Cure
wear,
wounds, good.
Yeah.
would he be able to cast if I was to wear him as if he was a cape?
You're gonna like hold him on your back.
I'm
Yeah.
Is
full.
that enough, or
I'm
do you
full.
need more?
He could probably cast if you're holding him.
That brought me up. I'm full.
Okay.
Yeah, he's good. So most of the breaks and the bones themselves have repaired. But again, there is a slightly lingering damage and pain still left over that is not curable by the magic that we are using. So again, your speed is temporarily reduced by 10, and you cannot dash.
Fenris,
Right.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright, Merrick. I really wanted to know what was behind that door. Everybody was acting so strange. I figured it was more of those tree monsters.
I should have yelled or something. Those zombies are pretty dumb.
Yeah, yell timber next time or something.
It's weird we acted so scared of those. We've killed like 1 million zombies.
Kriff's tired of getting beat up. That's probably what I was thinking.
Kriff recognized them as the ash zombies, and his mouth is always open. So he was like, nope, not today.
Well, and secretly, this was revenge for Merrick getting set on fire that one time.
Yeah, I didn't do that much damage to you, Merrick.
Set me on fire, I'll knock a building down on you.
Alright, let's keep going. Get off your lazy ass, elf.
Merrick disappeared to burn down more buildings.
Droop, help the elf.
Fine, I use my staff as like a crutch.
Okay, sounds good.
Guys, can we leave now?
You shouldn't have been here in the first place.
I was trying to help.
Ah, you did good. Ish.
Did we look at this building to the right, or
Yeah,
Are
I
these
see
buildings-
something. I see something in the southeast right now that looks pretty put together. But we can't go. I guess we could go in the
Let's
path
go
down
to
this
the
way,
square. Yeah.
or up that
Oh,
way.
okay.
Yeah, either way.
Where are we going here, guys?
Let's go to
We're
the
gonna
square
go up
first.
toward the
down.
square.
Okay.
I mean, technically we can split up.
Is there anything out of place here?
Okay, so first off, before we get to that stuff, describe the area. So as you make your way towards the east side of town here, the lane opens up to form a small square. Several ruined buildings surround the south side of the square, but a larger intact structure to the north looks like a barracks. One lane leads southeast, another heads southwest around the hill in the middle of town, and a third way meanders north. In the middle of the square, leaning to one side ever so slightly, is a weathered wooden statue of a warrior clutching a spear and shield.
You sure it doesn't look like an alchemy shop?
I'm sure.
Can we look through windows here, or are they too high up?
On which? The barracks? Like this building?
Yeah, this building up here.
Let's let Merrick go look.
The windows, yeah, you would be able to peer through the ground floor windows.
I can just go look through the door if you guys want.
Whatever you think is best when you get there.
Ha-ha!
Your call, lad.
Alright, I'm gonna creak this door open.
Okay. Why can't I click things? I don't know. And all right. So as you creak the door open, you see what you see.
Alright, I'm gonna back up and close the door again.
Okay.
Alright. We got more ash zombies in there. You'll want me to look for weak spots in the building again?
It was pretty effective last time.
Merrick,
I must
Merrick
say-
wants to investigate the structure of this building, too.
Sure.
I must say, this is an increasingly hostile area. How has that druid managed to survive out here alone for so long?
Unfortunately for you, even though your role is awesome, this building is pretty intact.
He was in cahoots with the fucking dragon, I'm telling you.
Can Kriff look through the window right here?
Yeah, bad news, guys. I'm not going to be able to blow this one down.
Yeah, so inside, Kriff, you do see a couple of ash zombies sitting in there on the floor. This room looks to be, again, a sleeping area, so you see several broken bunk beds inside of this room.
Okay. Is the door on the front heavier?
Yes.
Okay.
There is another entrance in the back if someone wants to get in from the other side too as we go in.
What if we lead them out, so we're not in such a closed space?
I am a fan of going in the back door.
I'll open the door.
Of course you are, Goregash.
Go get him, you lad.
Get him, lad. Fuck him up.
No. Merrick's gonna grab Carp and try to pull him away.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Oh god.
Get off me! As he fully opens the door.
I'm telling your mom that you're stupid.
Fucking wrecked.
It's time to roll initiative.
You're dumb.
I am
Should
totally.
I roll stealth again for all the talking that I was doing?
No, you're good.
Fucking Carp is currently my favorite character. Where all these adults are battle hard and they're like, I don't know if we want to do this fucking front door thing. Carp's like, let me show you fucking assholes what's up.
Show you how it's done.
This is all your fault.
Careful, kid. They might drop a building on you.
Merrick tries to roll up to stuff and Carp's like, get the fuck off me.
Carp's page is done.
It's all done, but it's essentially done except for his he doesn't have like weapons and stuff added to it. But that's pretty much what I decided on him. I think.
Okay. All right. So, I think we are good to go. All right, Merrick. So you, Carp, the little kid, just kind of told you off, and you are up.
All right, so I'm gonna send my sacred flame like to the one right there.
You can fully see it? Yeah, okay.
I mean, I only need to see a sliver for that.
Yep.
But I'm gonna cast it in such a way that it intimidatingly passes by Carp, sending a message to him that I am powerful in my own way. Alright, I'm gonna roll for it.
Okay.
Better watch out, the sacred frame ain't hot enough to even leave a mark on Carp's iron nuts. Or steel nuts. He's got balls of steel. Stupid.
And then I'll move and hide after that, depending on what happens.
Okay. All right. He, the sacred flame, whizzes by Carp's head and hits the wall inside instead of the zombie.
Yikes.
You're fixing to get mocked by Carp.
Demoralizing.
Carp shouts back, "What, are you trying to hit me? Magic is for sissies. Quit using that."
I'm gonna have sex with your mom.
Aye, lad, that's my job.
All right. Let me show you how it's done.
Oh, God. Please fall on your ass, kid.
Carp runs inside.
Little one.
He is going to swing at one of the zombies. This time with his battle axe. Let's see.
Oh, this is not gonna be good.
He's not
All right.
proficient with these weapons, but it's the only ones he's got right now.
I think fighters are proficient with all of them.
Yeah, but he doesn't have any strength, right?
He has like 2 strength, so
Oh,
it's
so-
not bad, but it's not
Oh,
good.
so
either.
he gets a +4 then. Okay.
Okay. So, where's my D8? There it is.
I'm a fireball in there.
Oh, that's a D10.
Tell me magic is weak.
Not allowed to barbecue carp.
All right. So,
Nothing wrong with a little fish fry.
I shouldn't laugh at that one.
Carp's already been burnt.
So, Carp manages to connect with one of the zombies as they begin to stumble up onto their feet. And Carp deals 3 damage with his axe. And as the axe connects to the zombie, a puff of ash comes flying out back at Carp. And Carp covers his mouth as he sees it coming and saves from the ash cloud.
He's learned from Kriff.
To
Keep your mouth shut.
Yes. Okay. Aryan is up.
I fucking love you, lad.
You won't go far with that trick, lad.
I'll move here and shoot at the one in front of Carp.
Gonna dust carp again.
Okay. So you shoot the one in front of Carp. The first arrow hits and deals the 7. So as the arrow hits, the smoke, the dust flies out. Carp still has his mouth and eyes covered, so he's still good. The second one, your second arrow, lands as well, dealing another 7. Same thing. However, this time, Carp tried to take a peek at what was going on, and dust enters his eyes as Carp is blinded. Okay. Fenris is up. Remember, your movement is only 20.
Correct. Now, I don't know what's in there, but I can assume that... Can I...
You saw Carp run in.
I saw run in, and I can see that there's zombies in there. I can see the corners of where I'm standing in there. Okay, fireball's a 20-yard radius, so if I shoot it right there, he won't... I don't know who's in there, but Carp shouldn't be hit, correct?
Where are you shooting? I mean, you can't put it there. That's like inside the building.
Okay.
Like, you need to see where you're aiming it.
Okay.
Also, blowing your spell slots probably isn't the smartest move when we got cultist.
I haven't used any of them, I suppose, yet. Except for one.
Oh, as the last, the end of my turn, I said, Goregash, get that kid's ass out of there.
Okay.
He's gotta learn. Every fight's a learning experience. I won't let him die.
You mean I won't let him die?
Alright, I don't know what's in there. I don't want to go too far in there because everyone's going to get blocked off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Bonfire, and I'm going to twin it to put it on top of the 2 zombies that I can see. That one right next to Carp and the one in front of him.
Okay.
So I'm going to use 1 sorcery point and put 2 bonfires up there. So let's see if they survive or not.
Okay, and you rolled it?
Yep.
Alright, so first bonfire, the weakened zombie. If it's a save, it's no damage, right?
Correct. Just a cantrip.
Alright, so the weakened one does save, and the second one does not save. So this zombie begins to smolder a little bit as the ash is lit on fire. The dust from this zombie stays within. Again, it's just lighting this dust on fire. It's not exploding outwards in any way. So
Carp does not need to make another roll, although he is still blinded anyways. But, okay. So you can see, everyone can see glowing coming from inside of the barracks here.
So pretty.
Goregash is up.
I'm coming for you, lad.
I can't see anything. What's going on? I hear fire.
You swing right in front of you, lad. You'll fuck it up. And I'm gonna take a swing.
I don't want to F it up.
I
want to do good.
That's a good thing, lad.
Do well.
Oh.
You use adverbs to describe how you do things.
I think he actually wants to do good.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second, sorry.
I think I just fell in love with Merrick.
In the gay plot thicket. Are you talking about you in real life with Merrick in real life? Or are you talking about Aryan just fell in love?
Depends
I
which
mean-
one just made the grammatical correction.
Oh, that was Merrick.
Well, that kiss made sense now, Shadow.
I'm still looking at Astrid, though. Hey, baby.
Yeah,
Paper.
can Carp take 1 damage from the grammar correction?
Calm down, Uncle Creepy.
It's like vicious mockery.
I was gonna say he vicious mockery'd him.
And probably in Carp's mind, he probably meant he did want to do good, like Superman. Also, you should feel ashamed of yourself for making fun of a farm boy.
I'm jealous because you treat him like the golden boy, and I'm supposed to be the golden boy.
I think Goregash still likes you. But Carp is fucking like Carp's acting like the actual son. He's looking.
He's not trying to sleep with Goregash.
I don't think Goregash knows that yet. So, Merrick.
He can't suck dick like I can. You'll find out. Hopefully not.
You don't know
You
that.
better not know that. He's like 10.
If it were a little kid, I'd say something like he had horses to practice on. So, but I won't. 'cause that's-
Jesus, Shadow!
that would be just nasty.
I don't think I can play anymore, guys. I gotta go.
God damn, that's a hard 10. Fucking living life there. You didn't grow up on a farm, did you, Shadow?
No.
I'm saying nobody else here came up with the horse blowing theory.
I didn't say anything.
It actually works, though. I mean, what else are you gonna blow when you're on a farm?
I guess if you're
You
really
know.
ballsy, it's a bull.
All right, everyone, roll a sanity check.
What is that, Constitution? Oh, battery switching a bull horse.
All right, Kriff begins to try to suck his own dick, and Goregash helps him.
Goregash redirects his mouth. Alright, Aryan is also going to try to start.
But Aaron actually gets to it.
Not with a 6, the only dick you're getting to is mine. Same with Fenris, looks like I'm having a lucky day.
Fenris is already like folded over for being
Fenris
injured,
is
so
like
he's like
leaning
right
over.
there.
I'm leaning over on the damn stack.
You know, out of everybody trying to give me a blowjob now, the only one who rolled high enough not to was fucking Astrid. What the fuck?
Yo. Like I said, very gay up in this place.
Oh, wait, you did a Constitution save. We just rolled Constitution.
Better do the save.
Oh, well, let's do a save then.
Hey, Ryan did a save too. Fenris doesn't have to give me a blowjob anymore. He narrowly dodged it.
Wait, oh, I rolled the wrong one, but I still passed.
Yep. So it's Kriff and Shadow.
Oh!
And the wolf!
No,
Use the teeth!
you're about to get bestiality up in here, man. Get the
Oh
peanut
my god,
butter.
I'm
Get
laughing so hard.
Get the peanut butter, man.
Shadow.
Peanut butter!
Yeah, put peanut butter on there. Fucking Kriff goes crazy.
Sorry, there was a coffee explosion downstairs.
Oh, don't worry. We're doing our own fucking ridiculous RP right.
Nice.
Shadow the wolf, and Kriff are all giving me a blowjob.
Wow.
Go ahead and ask him it's happening.
Yeah, it's real gay up in here. And again, not even my fault.
We did Constitution rolls to see.
What was
Kriff,
this?
of course, got a natural 1.
Yeah. What was this? Remind me again, Zoe, what was the star? Was this anything?
It's a statue.
Oh, it's a statue. Okay.
Yeah, it's a statue of a wooden. It's a wooden statue of a warrior with a spear and shield.
Oh.
Okay, so my attacks for this turn. I'm gonna
Okay.
do on the one to the northeast of me, and my Pam attack to the one above.
Okay.
That's my 2. With reckless, but I guess I have to say it. I guess I didn't say it after, so yeah, it won't count. So just do it.
Remember, they are zombies, Tarrek.
True.
All right, they all hit.
Okay, first 2 are on the zombie. Like I said, to the north.
Yep. All right, so the first attack that hits onto the zombie. That first hit pretty much obliterates the zombie, but it falls into a pile of ash as the ash hits the floor. It erupts out towards you, Goregash. Make a con save. Okay, you are good. So continue with your Pam attack then on the other one. 4, 5, and Exaxes. So this one also dies. Erupts into ash, however. The zombie, or the carp is... keep wanting to say Kriff. Carp is still blinded. So we are all good.
Don't worry, lad. I killed him.
Alright, Shadow the Wolf is up.
Just gonna get closer to the door.
He needs to take action to clean his mouth off.
Yeah, I don't think he can. Well, I
Ametus.
think he can even get there and attack that one. So
Where was he? I don't remember. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. Yeah. Okay, so Shadow the Wolf bites down onto the ash zombie, getting a hold of its leg. It does not fall over. Shadow the Wolf needs to make a con save.
Oof.
Nice.
he's a smart wolf.
So yeah, the wolf shakes off the dust from the attack, and he's good to go. Dorg is up. So Dorga goes up to goes up to Astrid rather. Do you see what I've been dealing with this kid? I've tried to keep him from running away. I really did. Don't hurt me.
Ugh, you're not the one I'm going to hurt. That child runs off one more time, I might just let him die.
Oh, that's scary.
Well, Let him get captured by demons for a few hours. That'll really put a fee on him.
We
Demons!
can't let him
True
die,
faints.
unfortunately, but he's got to learn his lesson. Like I did.
Dwarg fainted. Yet again.
I commend the boy's bravery, but he's reckless.
Okay. Kriff is up.
Okay. So, what I want to do, and I'm not sure if this would... I feel like this would work as just a move action to do this, is since I have such, like, spring in my step from my boots, I'd like to step back one and then leap through the window into the room.
Okay.
With, like, I'd imagine with such force from my springy boots that it would just break the window. And then land next to... I can't see inside, but land next to a zombie on the inside. To take a swing at
for
it.
this... however, this would probably be your primary action.
To go through the window? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, to actually make that jump.
I want to see you jump through the wall and just Kool-Aid man this shit.
You would still have your bonus actions, but your primary action would be to literally jump through the window.
Okay. Oh. Yeah. Before I make my next move, I want to focus back on the statue. Even the spear and the shield are wooden.
Yeah, the whole thing is wood.
You know, I'm gonna investigate this thing when it's done. I'm kind of curious. Probably a button or switch or something.
Alright, well, Kriff is just gonna see if he can work his way into the building then.
No window theatrics?
I would like to, but I don't really have... I don't really have a bonus action to spend.
So the way that I look at it, to rule that is like, remember, one round of combat is supposed to be like 6 seconds. So if it takes you longer to do that,
I get you.
then that's when I qualify it as an action.
Because I don't want to like land in there and then do nothing and just get blinded, you know. So
Yeah.
that's why I'm gonna end up. Kriff is gonna work his way into the building. And
Okay.
Then see.
There are zombies on those pyres, by the way.
They're both dead.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's counted. Goregash's 2. Kriff is gonna just fire his Eldritch Blast at the one right here.
Okay. Alright, so the blast hits the zombie directly in its chest for 2 damage as the ash puff comes in your direction, however falls short of you.
Okay, there's the second blast.
Okay, same thing. For another 2 damage.
Nice. Two.
Please.
Rinse,
Damage,
repeat.
bro.
Alrighty.
All right, that's my turn.
Astrid is up.
I can't really see anything. So I'm gonna. See how I can walk. I'm gonna step over the passed out Dorg. Is that gonna cost me movement?
You can go diagonal.
You can go here. Like, there's still room around the statue.
Oh,
that
is
you
there?
can move.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Really can't get in there. Oh wait, I can see this guy. This guy dead?
Nope, he's alive.
Okay. I'm gonna run up here. I'm gonna Sacred Flame it. And I'm gonna probably yell a little bit of that crap like, "You imbecile child. Someone needs to teach you proper strategy. Do not run after every single creature you see."
You're not my mom. You can't tell me what to do.
It'll make
Oh,
him
we'll
strong.
see about that.
Alright, so the zombie did manage to save on your Sacred Flame. So the flame does miss, and you hear Carp laugh at you.
Oh, I should have just fireballed in there and teach a little shit lesson.
Okay. So the zombies start to. Oops. fire.
Chapter 2, also known as the Death of Carp.
Well, so the wolf is engaged with one of them. So this zombie is
that's
going
so
to
lovely for
swing
them.
at
Were
the
they registered?
wolf.
Oh, kill Carp. Don't kill the wolf.
They're stupid. They don't they go after whatever they're closest to. All right. So yep. So the wolf is very nimble and does not get hit by the zombie. So the other zombies begin to wander up. This one is going to go towards Carp, however, and steps into the fire.
He's good. It's not till the end of the turn.
End of his turn. Okay.
Yeah, so he can make his attack, and then the end of his turn he has to roll.
So yeah, the zombie is going to slam down onto Carp here. However, let's see. Carp does not see it coming, so I'm going to give the zombie advantage on this one. So this one does manage to hit Carp. So let's give Carp some HPs here on his token.
They should
Oh,
have.
wait. Hold on. I'm sorry, Sue. I reread the thing again. If he moves into it for the first time, he has to make it. And then if not, it's at the end of his turn, so it's a continual thing. So he does have to roll from when he first got into the flame. If you're already in there, then you do it at the end of your turn. He would take it twice? No, he would take it. It's either or. So when you first if you first touch it for the first time, you take damage, and then that's it. And then on the next turn, if you're still in there at the end of your turn, then you roll. So you have a chance to get out of the flame, essentially, at the second turn. So if he just walks in there right now, he has to make a save just this one time. Because you're walking into the flame. So I don't know what if you want to change your rule about that. Still
roll your damage.
Okay.
I don't think this regardless, it's not going to kill this zombie, so it's not going to change what happened.
Here, I'll link it for you. Or you can read. I got the two confused.
All right, this fire is getting annoying though. All right, so
there you go. See, it's the wording that I got confused with it.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, so the zombie rolled a critical save. So he is all good. He is out for Carp's blood, and he did manage to connect with Carp. So Carp took 4 damage. The other zombies begin to clamber out. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so 2 attacks at Kriff. Or no, sorry, 1 attack at Kriff. And swing and a miss. And Merrick is up.
Alright, there's still a zombie on this bonfire, right?
Yes.
There is.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna step over and Sacred Flame that one.
Okay. Okay, the zombie has -2 dexterity, so that is a hit. If he didn't have -2 to his dex, he would not have hit. All right,
Nice.
So 13 damage. Okay. The zombie is still standing, and due to it being radiant damage, the ash does not puff out.
And that is my turn.
Okay. So Carp is up here. Let's see, I can do it. Creature here at the end of each of its turn. Goregash, I can't see anything. Where? Show me. Tell me where I should swing.
Carp's right above me, right? I can't see because of my health pool.
Yeah, Carp's right above you.
Tell him to swing at the heat. It's right next to him.
There's 2 though.
Swing right next to you, lad. To your right.
Next to me.
Yep, to your right, lad. Take a fucking hard swing. You'll feel the heat when you swing.
Okay. So he does have disadvantage on his attack roll. So let's see. They are zombies. Okay, so So using Goregash's instructions, he tries to bring the battle axe down onto the zombie right next to him, and he does manage to connect for 9 damage. And this
9.
swing finishes this zombie off,
Nice.
and Goregash and Kriff need to make a con save.
This fucking puff shit's annoying.
You're both good.
It's a good lad. You got him.
Goregash, every single time this happens, he is just fucking swollen to death with pride. Not even in the penis area. Just like a son.
Alright. Move this crap away. There we go. I can see now. Okay. Did I do good, Goregash?
I'm glad you fucking did.
Do you see, woman? That's how you hit a zombie.
Okay. I'm grabbing this little runt by the ear and dragging him out of here.
Can I fucking high five Carp right now?
This kid.
This guy's a little shit.
Alright, Fenris finds him
Are we still in
annoying.
combat, though?
Yes.
But-
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Fenris,
wait.
Fenris
We
finds
are
him
very
annoying,
much-
but I love this kid.
Alright. Aryan is up.
Alright. What is that up to the straight ahead in front? Is that fire? Is that his
That's his
fire thingy?
bonfires.
Alright, so I'm going to shoot the zombie in front of my...
Stay in front of the wolf.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, both hit. So the first one manages to, well, bring him to 0. Let's see if he's still alive. Nope, he is not still alive. So he does die, and again, the zombie gets pinned to the wall, and his body turns back into just total ash. So his body falls around the arrow, landing on the ground, putting out a puff of smoke at Shadow the Wolf. Shadow the Wolf needs to make a con save. And has his eyes full of ash and his mouth full of ash, and he feels like Kriff. So he has disadvantage on everything.
That's a good boy.
But it's dead. Okay.
But it's dead. It is dead. Okay. Fenris is up.
Okay, I can't see anything, so... my movement, this is as far as I can go. I'm going... Okay. Who's next? Now,
I moved forward a space, sorry, at the end of my turn.
Okay.
Goregash, if I gave you Flame Breath, would you even use it? Probably not.
We shouldn't need it.
Well, but not, it's a very limited room in there. I can't really get it much in there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to... There's only those 2 guys I can hit. Okay. I'm going to Firebolt the... I'm gonna twin a Firebolt at the 2 guys that I can see.
Okay.
Those 2 guys right there. I'm at Sorcerer point 1, and I'm going to shoot 2 Firebolts.
Alright, both hit. Okay. So one for 20,
Damn.
and the other for 10.
My hit
Alright.
is like your damage.
So as the fire hits the zombie, a cloud of dust comes in towards Kriff's mouth. Kriff, roll to see if it enters the mouth or not. It does not. You're okay.
And I will dispel the bonfire in that one, because there's no point in having it there, and I'll keep that one alive till the boy stays alive.
Okay.
Is this a ladder?
It is.
Huh. Alright.
Alright. Goregash is up.
Okay. I'm going to attack the one directly above me twice, and note how damn.
Fuck him up. He's injured.
Actually, how injured is he?
I hit him for 20.
There's a
So
large chunk of the zombie missing.
Big old
We're attacking.
flaming sphere.
Listen, I'm gonna bash the one beside me twice and the one above me once. No reckless. I don't think I need it. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna roll fucking all ones. Fucking
Dude, I rolled a
destroy.
10, man. These things have no AC.
Alright, 2 attacks on the one to the east of me.
Okay.
One.
All right, so your 2 attacks. Well, okay, so we need to do technically 1 attack at a time.
Well, the 2 are attached to each other, right? So they always go off together.
Well, yes and no. Because we'll see if you have... I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter. Well, you're not reckless, so it would matter if it's advantage or disadvantage on the second attack, is what I mean. Because the dust is going to hit. So the first one hits,
Oh,
dust
that's
comes
true.
out,
I could stop him.
right? So
Yep,
then, well, it's still a 13, so it's going to hit anyway. But still, just for the sake of doing it
For the
right.
sake of fighting these specific guys, roll them 1.
Yeah, alright, so first glaive hits. Roll the damage on that. For 4, con save, please.
Oof.
You're good. Second one then hits. For 7, same thing. You're good. And the final one, the one above you. For 6. Okay, so that will manage to kill him. So Undead Fortitude. 5 plus 6. Okay, he does not pass, so he dies. And erupts into a cloud of dust again.
One more con.
And Kriff this time too.
Kriff!
Kriff's learned to keep his mouth shut. Goregash, however, decides to swallow it. Yeah. He swallows a lot of the dust, so he is physically choking on the dust as well. So he's basically he's kind of somewhat prone here in a way, not all the way to the ground, but his hands are on his knees. He's choking. Any attack against you will have advantage
Okay.
because you rolled a 1.
Oh, yeah.
Shadow the Wolf is up. Shadow the Wolf is totally blinded. Can't see. His senses are totally dulled from all the ash that entered his eyes and
Yeah.
nose.
Aryan just says, Shadow, sit. So he's just going to sit, skip his turn.
Okay.
Does he have to do a con save now? To
He
see
can
if
do it at the
clears
end of
or-
his turn. Yep.
All right.
So you can do it now.
And
Nope.
he's
He does
still
not.
sitting there. Shit sticks to the fur.
All right. So Dwarg is still passed out in the back. Kriff is up.
He's not a rabbit.
All right, Kriff is going to cast Eldritch Blast on the one that's to the right of Goregash.
Okay. So hits. For 4. Goregash, I'm not going to make you roll. You're already blinded and dying.
Hanging
Dying?
up a lung currently.
Yeah, that's what we mean by dying. It's hacking up a lung. Alright, so yeah. Good so
And-
far, so good.
Yep, and then move into the space next to Goregash.
Okay. Astrid is up.
Can't really see anything from here now, so I'm going to step forward. There they are! I'm going to attack the one right here in front of Goregash.
Okay.
Where'd my character sheet go? There it is.
Alright, this one misses yet again.
Oh,
If Carp could see anything, he would totally make fun of you, but he didn't see it.
I'm mid-typing up a speech for him
He's
right
like,
now.
you're blind. Hey, shut up, little kid. You're blind.
I would still like to imagine Carp's talking mad shit, blind as hell.
And he's going to stay blind as hell until he figures out how to cure it himself.
All right, so the ash zombies that are here are being blocked off by, again, Kriff and Goregash. So the one attack at Kriff and one attack at Goregash. Goregash will do you first, so they have advantage. This attack has advantage against you. And he crits.
Oof.
Great. Not raging either.
For...
I don't think they
Don't
hit
worry, it's
hard,
not
do
too
they?
bad.
The tree guys hit hard. I don't think these guys hit hard.
He crits you for 9. Yeah, not too bad.
It's the stupid dust that sucks on these guys.
Right. Okay, as for Kriff, normal attack against you, and the claws of the zombie just scrape against the armor, and you are good.
All right.
Okay, so Merrick next to a passed out dwarg.
Yeah,
Decides
I'm
to
just
do
gonna
what?
try to see who else is alive in there. I see one. I'm gonna Sacred Flame it.
Okay.
That one.
Yep. All right, so the Sacred Flame does connect and do 2 radiant damage. The dust does not fly out. The light just erupts within the zombie itself, and he kind of implodes into the light and crumbles down to the floor.
Are there more?
There is.
Okay, I'm gonna go hide again.
Goregash, I need help again. Where am I swinging?
I lied. There's nothing there need now. Just trying to wipe your fucking eyes out.
Oh, okay. I guess, okay. And he attempts, and yeah, he does manage to finally clear his eyes. And then he looks and he sees Astrid right next to him. He's like, oh, jeez, where'd you come from?
Well, if you hadn't been so careless, you would have seen everything coming. You really gotta be more aware of sneak attacks, young man. You're gonna get yourself killed easily.
Hey, he
Well,
dodged
I'm
like
gonna
3
die.
before one got it.
Still, one blade in the dark is all it takes.
Or a
Lady.
fucking house.
Lady, you gotta be more brave, I think.
You have no idea
I
how
love it.
brave I can.
I love that Carp is giving you sage, sage and 5. It's like
This
listen.
little.
Oh, good.
Sorry, I'm laughing now. This little cretin would have his blood curdle at the things I've seen.
I seem to remember you squealing when shit jumps on your face.
That's different. Something getting in his hair, her hair, is very different from a monster attacking
I'm gonna
her.
shove a tentacle in your face and see how you like it.
Hey,
Do
Astrid.
that every night.
Lady,
Hey,
I'm
Astrid.
a pirate. I do that constantly.
Astrid.
Who's talking right now? Which one is it? I don't know.
Carp.
That's
Okay.
Carp.
There's a spider on you.
Can I shove him?
Right into the fire.
You could, and he would take damage.
He is a child.
Do you not believe him, Astrid?
No, I don't.
Okay.
He could
Now is not the
inside
time to worry about spiders. I'm worried about 8-foot tall spiders. Okay?
You're gonna get a spider is going to bite you in the neck.
That being said, when he looks away, I kind of swat at my shoulder to see if I can brush it off.
Alright, I'm
He'll
gonna
do
shoot
that.
the one in the corner.
Did you put a spider on her?
No, he didn't. I don't think so.
He
anyway.
did.
Yes,
look at
he
your
did.
look at your character.
I don't
All
see
right.
anything.
Look on your character token. There's a spider there.
I don't see a spider on my character token.
Well, it's there. You just don't see it yet.
Is he messing? Like, are you?
No, I'm not.
You really can't see it?
Well, okay.
Now I can see it.
He's RPing very heavily. He hasn't noticed
Okay.
his
No,
yet because
now
he
that
didn't
it's
believe
moved to the
Carp.
right, I can see it. But prior to that, no, I don't see I don't see it right now.
We have a spider crawling all
My
over you.
token's above me. Above it, I guess.
Oh, I see.
I shot the one in the corner.
Okay. All right. Anyway, I'll quit messing with the spider. You're shooting the one in the corner. Okay. Let's see. 25, 16. Okay. So for the first shot, deals 9. Sounds good. And the
6,
second
then
shot.
9.
Oh, 6 too. Okay. Got it. So for 15 damage. So this one is still alive, but hurting. And then
Did you say he's butt hurting? Heard that.
not
heard his
that
face.
was not intentional, but sure.
He's in the corner. Neither one of you are behind him. It's good.
All right, Fenris, you are up.
Okay.
You see a spider crawling on Astrid's back.
Is it actually there?
Yes.
Yeah,
Is it a little spider?
this is a little spider.
If I swatted it, will it take an action? Can I just like thump it like?
Please,
know?
I
fireball.
just showed you
it.
guys what I see.
Like, if I just like flick it off her shoulder, will that actually take my action?
Flicking it? No.
Yeah, it's a little spider. All right,
As long as it's not an attack.
I flick it into the damn flame.
All right. The spider flies into the fire in front, and you can hear a little sizzle as it does.
He wasn't
lands in
yeah.
the flame.
There was actually a spider on you, Astrid.
Gross.
I told you so.
Okay, I can't actually.
Astrid's like 2 seconds from going, listen here, you little shit.
I know she's she's
I'm
mad.
not kidding. I am not kidding. I have like a paragraph typed up for when this is over, and it starts with "Listen here, you."
Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm gonna move here so I can finally see. Okay,
Carp
That's
is
fine.
the fucking MVP.
10.
Oh, Astrid doesn't even. You don't even see the fire.
No, I don't see anything. I guess
That's really weird.
Oh, you don't see the bonfire? That's right.
no.
No,
If you
not-
look at Facebook group,
look at the
you can
Facebook.
see what I see. That's exactly what I see.
That's odd.
Oh, weird. Yeah, there's a little bonfire right next to Carp.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Everyone else can see it?
I can see it just fine.
Yeah.
Huh. Strange. I don't know what to tell you,
I
sir.
don't know why. Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I was like, I don't see a spider on me, you guys.
That's weird. Okay, I'm just going to flame bolt the guy in the back. That guy right there.
Okay.
Oh, and less shit goes up flying at them.
Yeah, roll your damage.
Wow.
All right,
Elite
he is
damage.
still alive.
Elite damage, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, you actually cannot miss unless you rolled a 1.
Yeah. Well, actually, that's 6 damage instead of 5 because that 1 turns into a 2. But ooh,
Okay.
Which one did he hit?
the one in
The
the
one
back.
in the corner, the one Shadow hit.
So
Okay.
that way, no dust goes flying your way.
All right, so Goregash, you are choking up a lung.
So, quick, can I take an action to do it now and then use my bonus action if I do?
To try to clear your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can take an action. Go ahead and roll a con save to try to clear. All right, you have cleared, and you've
Yeah.
gotten the dust out of your lungs.
My bonus action, I'm gonna take a bash at that one in the corner
Okay.
with my Pam attack.
I love
Spray
that
it
it's
in the eye.
Pam. Pam just sounds like you're hitting it with like a pan spray or something like that.
I know.
Every time you say it, I think you're busting out the can aerosol. Like,
I got a theory here. Zombies don't move that good. If I spray them with Pan, they're gonna bust their ass.
every time, that's what I see in my head.
Imagine the head.
Go and roll damage, yeah. All right, so 5. So this does kill him. So if I roll a 10, he's still alive. He's still alive.
Damn.
Shadow the Wolf is up. All right. So he is. So are you ending his turn to?
Yeah,
Clear
that's
it?
all he
Alright.
can do.
Okay. Yeah. So he's basically he's rolled around on the ground, coughed out some of it, and he's good to go. So Dwarg wakes up and he looks around. Where did everybody go?
He can see Astrid by the doorway.
He's not looking in that direction. At least yet.
Goblin!
And he starts to wander down a little bit.
Oh!
Oh, there you are! And he
No,
starts walking
Torg
up.
looks around. Where are the goblins?
Alright, and Kriff is up.
All right. Kriff is just gonna swing at the zombie right here.
Okay. Alright. Your sword enters the zombie's body.
I'm gonna use Oh wait, no. He's back up with like nothing. Yeah.
For 13. Okay, so 13, 5. I need to roll an 18. Alright, you have slain the zombie. Puff of smoke. You know the drill. Goregash. As well as Kriff.
These con saves I'm doing.
It's like 20s every time.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are good. You've learned from your mistakes.
Mine were really good until it wasn't.
Yeah.
Like 25, 26, then like fucking nothing.
Alright. Astrid is up.
I don't want to get close because of the puff of smoke. So where's my...
The one in the corner? Yeah, the only one
Yeah,
left.
the only one left. Unless there's another one I am not aware of.
No, that's it.
For all I know, there's like 6 other zombies on this screen that I can't see.
Dex save, right? Okay. So, yeah, so that does hit. Since it's radiant damage, Undead Fortitude does not proc. So you did finish him off.
Hey.
Nice, Astrid.
Child's play.
And you guys are officially out of combat.
Speaking of child's play, what do I have to do to grab Carp by the ear?
I immediately run over and give Carp some fucking high five.
You can grab him by the ear. You're good.
Alright,
Just do it.
I'm gonna grab him by the ear and I'm gonna drag him slightly back.
Ow, 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 ow.
Now you listen here, you ungracious, blithering, delusional
Get your
child.
hands off me!
No, you listen! If you put another toe out of line, I will not hesitate to allow our next foe to rend you limb from limb. Believe me, I have a way to isolate you. You want to be a
What does
grand
isolate
adventurer?
mean?
It means to leave you alone. Now shut up! You want to
I
be
will
some
let you be
grand adventurer? You want to be the big man? That's not going to happen if you die.
I'm not gonna die. I'm the best.
He's
Yeah.
right.
Everyone's the best until suddenly they're not.
Then they lived life how they're supposed to.
Do you see this scar? I live to tell the tale.
That
Wait.
time,
Only because we brought you back. You technically died, kid.
No, he didn't. He just passed out.
Well, he went down. Had we not been there, you would have died.
Hey, Carp, I got a secret to tell you. The monsters aren't really what you got to look out for.
Yeah, it's her, I think.
Well, that's exactly what I mean.
Oh.
See,
Well-
if you can fight any monster you want, but you still need people to guard your camp and watch your back while you're distracted. And seems like you're losing allies here because of your attitude.
I know, he's just young. I'm over with the shit.
Goregash, do you think that's right?
Hi, lad. You always gotta... You need your crew. You're part of the crew now. This is your crew. It's okay to give them a little shit, but they are your crew members.
ask Kriff how many times he would have died without me around. Go on.
Now,
ask.
she's a little self-righteous here, but she's not wrong. We are all a crew.
Pretty much every day since we've met.
And not to
Literally
be
every
mean,
day.
you've definitely been carrying your own weight, but we've had to watch your back here more than once.
Listen, lad. The main thing is, these are your family now. Still got your mom, but these are part of your new extended family.
I see. Well, I guess I can try a little harder. Ma'am, I'm sorry. I saw how you killed that zombie. I was a little impressed this time.
Take it.
I accept your apology, and all I ask is that you be a little more tactful. Your enemies won't always be mindless on. Believe me, they get a lot smarter and a lot more dangerous.
I don't know if I agree with that one. That's pretty much my strategy every time, lad.
Yeah, I like to hit things.
And things like to hit you back. Again, ask Kriff.
Lady, can we spar sometime? I want to see what you got.
We can do that. I don't care. I'll fucking fight.
Do you know how beautiful it would be if Kriff just he just wore your ass out? Greatest thing ever.
I don't know. Every time she swings her mace, it connects.
I know, right? Knock Carp the fuck out.
Well,
I'm just gonna throw one fireball at him and call it a day.
Yeah.
He said spar.
Hey, did you guys notice this ladder here?
We're casters. That's what we do.
Astrid has 19 strength. She's the strongest
That's
one out
true.
of the group.
I'll punch a child.
Okay.
So does that ladder go up or down?
The ladder does go up.
He just needs to be more careful. If he had been here when we were fighting the dragon, he would have died. Like that. That was bad snap. Hold on. Like that.
I, just like the other lad, went down in one blow.
I will try to be more careful.
Good. That's all I ask. Now, Goregash, go up that ladder. Sorry, that was a joke. I just wanted to, be more careful, and then telling him to not be careful. It was funny. I'm sorry. I'm not actually commanding him to go.
Goregash is gonna whisper in his ear, "Don't worry, lad. You can always run in. I'll be right there with you."
Is the fire still there, Fenris?
No, I dispelled it.
Okay.
What would I know? So there's a ladder going up, and there's two other rooms in this place.
Yeah, so there's the ladder leading up, and it looks like there's a trap door in the ceiling. So it doesn't. There's no opening. You'd have to push it open. As for these rooms, they're full of double bunks. Most of them are kind of broken apart, and there's a couple of tables as well in here, and broken chests from where there are rusted scraps of armor that are laying across some of the beds as well.
Can I open this door here?
Yes, you can.
I'm going to open up the back door here quickly, just to make sure we have plenty of escape routes. Well, it just goes outside.
While they're searching the house, I'm investigating this statue.
That's what I was looking at before we went into the house.
Yeah, well, now that the fight's over and I'm assuming they're searching everything.
Kriff wants to set it on fire.
Yeah, but before he does that, Fenris just wants to make sure that there's no, switches or...
He did say it was a wooden statue.
True.
So.
I just want to know, is this thing just a statue, or is there anything
Okay,
special
so you're looking around the statue to try to find something.
Yeah, I'm trying to eye out.
Kriff's going to help him out. He's looking around too.
Okay. So you don't even need to bother with the roll. As you search the statue, you find that it is just made of pure wood. It is about a 10-foot tall statue. However, it's a lot taller than what you might have first at least imagined.
So we're looking for exactly 10 switches.
Okay, so it's
10
just a
switches.
statue.
Yeah, and several eyeballs, and a couple of chess pieces, and yeah.
And we're all playing cards.
Right.
So you want me to?
So you all get blown in the wind as you try to climb the statue to hit the switch, and then your eyeballs explode.
Everybody check their penises.
All right, Kriff.
If I suddenly have a penis to check, we have words.
All right, Kriff wants me to light it on fire, so
Yeah, I want to see if it attracts
let me stand
anybody.
back.
I don't.
Alright,
I'm not gonna cast a spell. I'm just gonna cast Prestidigitation.
Meanwhile,
and light on
Merrick
fire.
is going to throw a hand signal to Aryan, and he's going to climb the ladder and open the.
Okay, I think I missed one thing here. So Merrick's going upstairs. What was before that?
Kriff wants Fenris to set the statue on fire to see if it draws out anybody, like maybe cultists or more zombies, from seeing this statue, this 10-foot statue in the middle of the town, just
Basically a
lighting up.
bonfire at that point. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'll Prestidigitation like. It's all wood, so I imagine it catches flame real easily.
I mean this in a really nice way. Why would this statue being on fire draw their attention and not like the 100 square feet of forest we set on fire back there?
I'm doing this to humor Kriff, essentially.
I'm just saying. Like we lit like half the forest on fire on our way over.
I
here,
am
man.
aware,
Like,
but he asked me to do it, so it's not that big of a deal. I just cast Prestidigitation.
I'm just
and-
kidding.
They're probably used to that. I mean, they have
That's
the
true.
druid and
the dragon and trees and okay,
Yeah.
fine. I'll give you that.
Okay, so
You can do
Merrick
that first.
climbs up the ladder. So I'll play it all together here. So Merrick climbs up the ladder. He pushes the trapdoor open, and light comes shining down onto him. The trapdoor leads up onto the roof. Up on the roof, as you climb up onto the roof, again you see several just walls that are a little higher. So this is more of a guard post as well, that they can look out from the town. So meanwhile, as you're looking around up on the roof, you do see Fenris and Kriff inspecting the statue below, and then Fenris snaps his fingers, and the statue erupts into flame, and there's where we're at.
All right, Kriff's gonna pull Fenris back just a tad. How tall is this building?
The building is about 15 to, well, probably about 20 feet tall. It's a little taller building.
Can Kriff? Can I be like Spider Kriff and jump on top of the building with my? With
Can
my
you jump?
boots?
Can you jump that high?
I want to say it's your strength. Wait, let me look this up real quick.
Yeah, it's high jump. I was.
High jump. When you make a high jump, you leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. Oh, okay.
And then
If you move
with
at
your
least
boots,
10
though.
Yeah, so it'd be 3 plus. It would be 6 times 3, so it wouldn't be enough. It would just be 18.
Okay. Well, if it's 18, you could grab on.
Yeah, I could try to grab the ledge.
So you definitely make an athletics check to.
Yeah,
Get
let's
up.
do that.
Okay, so go ahead and then make your. So you leap into the air and try to grab the side of the structure. Make an athletics check. You manage to grasp and hang on and pull yourself up.
Sweet. Is there anything Kriff sees off in the distance? I mean, at this point, he's looking for any.
You see a halfling up here.
Oh, what's up, Merrick? I
Hey.
just leapt up and landed right next to you.
Yeah, if you guys didn't understand, Merrick's like sitting on the corner of the building upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Was there anything that you guys found in the building at all?
Fenris, get back to your fire.
I am. I'm right next to it.
Goregash is gonna go mentally absent for a minute, because his brain power has to go pee.
Okay.
Okay.
I assume you guys looted the thing. Was there anything in there?
So Kriff was looking off into the distance, and most of it is, especially to the north, you can see that the forest gets denser and thicker the further north it goes, and very dark. as well. The trees look odd, similar to some of the trees here, but seem to even sense like corruption in the woods to the north.
Huh. Corruption in the woods to the north. I mean, Kriff is going to recognize that as evil, problematic, but he's going to take note of that. Right now, the pressing thing is these cultists.
Okay.
So I wait for like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Does anything come running out? Like anybody, anything?
Just a penis in the flame. That's it.
Okay.
Nothing has come running, no.
I didn't do the penis. I did the rest of the colors, but I didn't do the penis.
Okay.
So yeah, you just have pretty much a big bonfire in the middle of town as the statue begins to fall apart.
This is pretty sweet, lad. We should bust out the moonshine.
Okay, well, since nothing is coming, we should investigate the buildings even further then.
I guess we'll go south.
They gotta be south then, yeah. Or we can at least check these buildings next to us.
Alright, who drew a penis in the fire?
I may or may not have.
Yeah, the
They're
only
just so
thing that is
colorful.
coming is the penis in the fire.
Yeah.
I mean, that looks pretty accurate.
I just thought it could use a little extra.
That's literally
color.
Goregash's skin color.
It's on Kriff's mind.
All right, so if you are done with this area, this is a good break time, a real life break time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I need coffee.
I'd take a quick break. I've been holding my beef for a minute. It's like Goregash is gonna go brain dead for a second.
All right, I'm gonna go AFK for a second.
All right, real life break time.
Wait, what's happening?
I'm taking a real life break real quick.
Oh, okay. Hello?
Hello.
So,
Kriff, are you here? I see you guys talking about counterspell.
All right. Is everyone back?
I'm here. I don't know. Merrick's back. Shadow's here.
Shadow's always here.
So Kriff can effectively jump 20 feet in the air. I don't know when that'll become useful.
Well, when you get back to Neverwinter, you can try out for the NBA.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you are black.
I'm assuming the NBA team there is called the Neverwinter Knights. That's where that comes from, right?
Yeah. I mean, it better be called
I'm
Neverwinter
ass-
Night. They would have
Yeah.
to name it that.
What if it's the Neverwinter Gnomes and you'd be the tallest person on the team by like 6 feet?
Dude, gnomes are so small. The forest gnomes? I have a kind of a forest gnome camp coming up in my live game that people are going to be dealing with, and I realized that forest gnomes are 2.5 feet tall. So I have to adjust their houses accordingly. But it's a camp or like a village on top of a giant snail that's moving through the high forest that we're next to.
That's pretty awesome, actually.
Yeah, it is. Actually, I'm gonna link that in the Facebook thing. I'm pretty excited about it.
I am back. Who's back?
I think you're the last one except for Zucchini.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I'm kind of here.
Okay, then we're pretty much all here then.
Okay, yeah, I'm officially back.
That's the village I was talking about, Tarrek, in Facebook chat.
That is pretty legit.
It's like a their military is like a bunch of little forest gnomes on mounted cavalry of mass.
Is that a snail?
Yeah, it's a giant snail.
That's cool.
I'm destroying Phandalin in my game, and they need kind of a home village. So, looking around on the internet for some neat ones in a forest, I found that.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah. They're actually in a position to be friendly with the goblins and hobgoblins at Cragmaw Castle, which I might do also. So they have that as, I guess, a city. It's up to them if they bite on it, though. They rescued some goblins already.
All right, we good to go?
Yep.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So as your penis fire begins to start to dwindle down here,
Explode all over Fenris.
it is at this point, as you've been exploring again, probably early afternoon. You guys never really ate today either.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, we need to eat our rations, yeah.
Yep.
Tummies are grumbly.
Alright, should we just, like, say we took a short rest there and ate and all that shit? Or do we keep going?
It sounds like kind of that's sort of what you guys were doing. You hit
Yeah.
fire, you guys were on the roof.
Yeah, me and Merrick are just chilling on the roof watching the fire, so I'll call that a short rest.
Yeah, did you want to use any hit dice?
Alright.
Kriff somehow has not lost health yet.
Well, these things aren't very tough. There's that stupid dust shit that they do. How are my legs feeling?
They're not great.
I know I'm not walking tonight, but I'm just saying, like, for RP, are they just, like, stinging, or are they...
Yeah, I mean, when you put pressure on them, you really feel it.
Yeah, you probably felt like you recently maybe broke your legs.
No. Oh, I don't know what that feels like.
What?
Shadow's here, right? Let's make
Yeah,
sure.
I'm here.
Yeah, okay.
Did
Okay.
we loot the areas? Was there anything of value in here?
Not really.
Alright. That must mean they're just south of us, then.
That is if they were telling the truth. There might be something worse down there.
There is.
We didn't find anything upstairs, did we? Is that what we decided?
No, there's nothing up
Up the
there.
ladder?
It's like a lookout tower
Yeah.
for the guards.
What about these
Me and
buildings?
Merrick.
What about these buildings to our left or right of us? Are they just like shacks?
I don't know.
We haven't explored them yet.
Well, let's check them out. Well, you guys
And that
go.
one doesn't have a door.
Kriff's gonna look in this room. Is there anything worthwhile?
So when you approach this room, this building here, you do see a sign lying next to the door
Is
that
this it?
says Dendrar's Herbalism and Alchemy Shop.
Oh my god! Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
It's bedtime.
Bedtime?
I'm kidding.
Okay.
Kriff, get out! I see
Right.
something. I'm gonna fireball that whole area. Just light it on fire.
Just fireball it.
What's alchemy? I don't get it.
Kriff can't read.
I believe it's
So-
a name. Albert Chimmy.
Good old Al. Love him.
Merrick's gonna go ahead and climb down.
So yeah, this ruined shop that you're looking inside is cluttered with sagging storage shelves and broken furniture. Shards of glass and pieces of pottery glint in the weeds and rubble next to the rotted books and casks.
Sweet. You remember what we're looking for, right, Kriff?
I get some service around here. What kind of
I
shop
don't even
is
know
it?
I don't even know what we're looking for. What is this place?
There's a keepsake under the floorboards.
Yeah, I told Kriff, look behind the counter. There should be some loose floorboards.
All right, Kriff's gonna look for a counter, even though it's covered in shit. Sounds like.
Shitting on the counter.
We're shitting on the counter?
Yeah, lad, hop up there.
Don't.
I don't think so.
No balls. Goregash hops in there and takes a dump on the counter.
So where's
Just
this
kidding.
counter at?
So the counter is towards the back part of the area. You're pretty much next to it.
Do I see any loose floorboards or like a trap door?
Make a perception check. You do not see anything.
Should we also come in there and start searching?
You can help somebody out so that way they just get advantage. I'll waddle my way and help give Goregash advantage. I'll help him out. Wow.
All right. So as Goregash looks nearby, he does manage to see a loose floorboard next to the counter.
Can I reach
I
down
don't
there
see
and
shit.
grab it, pull it.
Okay. Inside, you see a lockbox hidden underneath the floor.
Sweet. Hey,
There's
quartermaster.
a lockbox. Quartermaster.
Yeah.
You found
Is
it.
it
You're
locked?
looking for.
Let him go and grab it.
All right, give me the lockbox.
All right, Kriff. I guess Kriff delivers it.
Do we see anything else in there?
Rolled a 14.
In the alchemy shop,
Are there anything intact, or is it all?
most of it is ruined.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Is this
Are
thing
it- are-
open or is it locked, like the name says?
It is openable.
Sweet. What's inside?
I don't know. I'm trying to decide if we should open it. It's not.
Open it, Q-Web. Fuck it. It's ours now.
Well, we were getting it for her, but we
No,
can
we
open
weren't.
it and see what's in it.
No, we weren't. That was our reward. She said to come here. That was our reward.
Okay, then we'll
But
open
then-
it and
then
see what's
what
in
was
it.
the point of coming here? She wanted us to get a lockbox for ourselves?
Yeah, it's because
Yeah,
we
that
helped
was
them
our
out.
route.
We
Yeah, helped
we
them out,
freed
that's
them,
what,
and
like,
she's
the
like,
the
yeah, we freed them out, and she was like, we don't have anything to give you. The only thing I can tell you is, we have an old estate, old
Oh.
shop. It's yours if you find it.
Oh,
Yeah, as soon
so
as we
this is
rescued
that alchemy shop you were talking about.
Alchemy shop.
I quit.
Stop! Who goes there?
So
Hey,
you guys
I
gonna
was
open
right.
it or not? You're killing
no,
me here.
I said I opened it.
Oh, I didn't
yeah.
hear you.
Maybe you didn't hear me. Yeah, I said I opened.
This deaf motherfucker.
Next
All right,
raid night,
there is
Shadow puts it
nothing
on
inside
blast.
anymore.
Oh,
After that
no.
comment.
I didn't say it.
I was just reading between
Please,
shadows.
You're gonna crush
don't
Shadow's
punish
dream.
Shadow for our misdeed.
All right. So
Counterpoint,
inside,
fuck you, Zoo. No, I'm just kidding.
inside, you find a unholy relic that saps Astrid of all her holy strength permanently.
And with her dying breath, she lifts up her middle finger and says, "I curse zucchini."
She was really hate vegetables.
Yes, I was gonna say, it's like what?
And she spanks Carp.
He apologized. We're fine.
Ooh, spank me next.
Okay, Uncle Shadow.
Ugh.
Somebody calm down, Uncle
All
Creepy.
right. So inside, officially, you find a golden necklace with pretty large emerald as its locket. You also find a potion of greater healing,
Ooh, Kriff.
Huh?
as well as a cap of water breathing.
Now, is that the kind you put in your ass? Or
No, that would be a plug of water breathing.
A cap of what?
bust
Cool.
a cap in your ass?
So if
We
you,
want to give that to Merrick, maybe, to hold.
the wearer,
Someone has to stop.
yeah, it will be allowed to breathe underwater.
That's actually gonna be
I-
helpful.
Don't
Might be-
know if I can swim.
It might be good for
You don't need to.
those
We
who have
all
metal
did.
armor on whenever we go out into the
Does
ocean.
Is the necklace anything special, or is it just an emerald necklace?
It is a valuable necklace.
Okay, fine. That's all I need
It's
to know.
jewelry, yeah, okay.
It's not magic at all.
It doesn't seem to be.
Okay.
It's just a valuable jewelry. Okay,
Well, I'll
so
tell you what, Kriff, you want to hold on to the greater healing potion and the water breathing cap just in case. And we'll see. Remember that we have the cap in case we need to give it to someone else to use.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
take it.
here it is. Is this thing attunable, or is it just you wear it?
You just wear it.
Oh, okay.
I believe.
Oh,
I
very
don't think you
nice.
need to attune to this.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
This is a useful
Sweet.
tool that we're going to need to use eventually.
Yeah, that's like a shared item.
Yeah.
If Kriff falls into the water, we throw it in.
Is that because he has 900 pounds of armor on and he'll
Yep.
sink in the rock?
Now,
It's pretty
my question
bad.
is, if you're out of the water, can you put the bubble around your head, just so you can't hear anyone around you?
No, it says it fades if you leave the water.
Oh. But I
I think
guess
I
if
can-
you're
I
getting
think I
annoyed by
can-
everyone, you could find the closest filled sink and stick your head and put a bubble around yourself.
There you go.
Yeah.
Ostrich the shit out of it.
Sweet. All right. Lucrative. All that's
Hey,
left
good
are
thing we
these-
found the alchemy shop.
Wait, alchemy shop?
I think I learned like a
I think someone said something about an alchemy shop.
I don't think so. We just stumbled upon this place.
Pure luck.
Alright, so
Right.
I guess all that's left is to deal with these, at least cultists, I guess.
Merrick. If you like,
Hey.
I can always take the spell silence for you if you really want to get away from.
No, I'm okay with the bullshit for the most of the time.
Alright, let's get moving then. I want to actually just go home.
Okay.
Let's finish these.
Are we gonna
fuckers
keep going
off.
south?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris just starts walking ahead.
There's one part left of the town we haven't explored. That's south. Well, what about the building to our left? We didn't actually explore that one.
I mean, for real, there's probably just zombies.
So, so this building here, you notice this seems to be more of like an old tailor shop. Heaps of wreckage litter the interior of this ruin. In one corner stands a broken loom.
Does it loom over us eerily?
Yeah, it does. Especially you, Astrid.
I've heard tale of the Loom of Doom. Be careful.
The loom of doom.
So there's no like lock boxes or anything in here, or
Yeah, actually, there's one in
Salvageable
there
cloth or threads.
that drops a scroll of wish.
oh,
No take backsies.
Yep,
when
adding it
you
to my
use it-
inventory right now.
When you use it, you wake up and you find out this is all a dream. Kriff is actually a little boy.
Kriff's gonna use the wish spell. He's gonna conjure a ship right in the middle of town.
That would be a fucking true Kriff move.
That
It's fucking
actually
dope.
sounds like exactly something you would do.
It's fucking
I want a
shit.
boat. Give me a
It will
boat.
take us to Mars.
No,
It's
it'll
just stuck
be
here.
kind of land bound.
So there's nothing in here. Got it. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
He said he summoned a boat in the middle of town.
Told you, boys.
Kriff, you idiot.
Got
you-
your ship.
So am I
boy.
dead? Am I just dead right now? Like,
Yeah,
did this shit
you
crush
two
me
are
or?
permanently dead.
Like,
Yeah, you're dead.
what?
Fenris,
Game over.
Fenris lost his arm, starting at the shoulder.
Oh, Kriff was so happy for a second there.
All right.
Has it
Instead,
killed?
actually, Kriff uses his wish on a rowboat. You didn't specify what kind of boat.
Oh, it's
We
true.
are moving off on a weird tangent.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm sorry, I can't help myself sometimes.
Oh, I love, I love it.
Trying to row it.
Kriff is having a
Merrick
mental
sprints
breakdown.
away
man.
from the group hallucinations.
All right, we find nothing, so let's go forward then.
Merrick's gonna peek in this door.
So this house, as you approach, you notice this one is pretty well kept together. It does look to be an old farmhouse. and it seems to be empty at first glance, but what you do notice as you approach that all of the doors are shut and the windows are completely shuttered, so it looks completely dark. There's no way to see inside.
And
Is the door still passed out
whispers
back
back
there?
before he creeps open the door and says, "Hey, there's probably cultists in here."
The door is definitely locked, and you hear, "Who goes there?"
Wait, for real?
For real.
It's me, Kriff.
Kriff!
Merrick's gonna hide.
Who's Kriff? Well, you attempted to open the door, and they're literally guarding the door.
That was a brilliant Kriff move. They asked who goes there, and Kriff just says, "It's Kriff."
Who's Kriff?
He should have said, "We're the ones who ask that question."
Boys, we have people here. People here.
I'm the first mate and husband of Goregash. The
Who's
captain of the
Goregash?
Pirate Bro Dick and Cor-
Are you with that
Astrid.
druid?
Astrid's behind him, just like rubbing her eyebrows. She's like, "Oh my god,
Druid?
they're so dumb."
Oh, the shillelagh guy? No, he's a dumbass.
You're not with the druid.
Hey, yo, Goregash,
Be warned,
Merrick,
if-
you guys should probably get close. I think the cultists are in that building up there.
Be warned, that druid is crazy. He's been trying to feed us to these trees.
Ugh, that guy is insane.
We just want to go home.
Trees, he's fine.
Wait, they want to go home? What?
You guys want to come with us? I mean, we're just kind of hanging out.
What do you
full of
mean he's
pirates.
trying to feed you to the trees? Explain yourself.
The plants are alive. He keeps trying to feed us to them, literally.
I know that dude's a dick, right?
Well, there are no trees here, friend. Come on out.
How can we trust you?
We don't trust
I'm
you.
Kriff.
Ugh, fine, stay here and die. I don't care.
Griff's a good husband. He won't lie.
All right, Kriff, make a persuasion check. And are you being legit here? Like, you're not trying to deceive them, right?
Oh, no.
Okay. Just
Kriff-
making sure.
Yeah.
I'm actually
Kriff
Kriff
curious.
doesn't make
legit.
persuasion.
I'm actually curious to see if these are actually the cultists, because I want to talk to them.
Oh, jeez.
You hear some muttered whispers from the inside. All right. We'll let you in. But please, we just want to go home.
We're not here to hurt you, lads. We hate this druid also.
So the door opens up. Are you coming in or are we going out?
Y'all come out here.
There's no
How
trees.
many of you are there?
Tell them
Kriff's
come out.
just gonna-
There's no trees out here.
Kriff's just gonna walk in.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, you're
Goregash-
Kriff.
Goregash
Oh,
goes in with his
Goregash.
husband.
You're Goregash.
They look at Astrid and they're just like, oh my god. Okay.
Gentlemen.
So that druid over there. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you see one cultist approach you from the other room. And, let's see here. Okay, there we go.
Okay, he just
Dude.
called them cultists, but whatever, go on. And also, Ametus, I'm sorry, I was getting water, but yeah, I'm very much just rubbing my eyebrows together, just like, oh god.
Yeah, so these guys, they look like cultists. They have masks. They are wearing masks. Basically,
You
like
guys are dressed
dragon.
like I am. I like you guys.
And so one of them is dressed a little bit more fine, definitely more fine clothes, and he definitely looks more like an officer. So he's the one in charge, the one with the little fist on him. You can see here. So he approaches, and he says, "Gentlemen, we have been locked here for several days. We are hungry, and we've already lost 3 of our allies to these trees. This druid keeps trapping us with these trees. We're going crazy in here, guys. We don't know what to do anymore. We were here for the dragon, and then all hell broke loose.
While he's talking and he heard they're hungry, Kriff just reaches into his backpack and pulls out his 3 rations and just sticks his arms out with them. You guys are hungry?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. They tear him up and pass him out. We can basically give a half ration to each person that's in here.
What are you...
So you
I look
guys
at
like the dragon here?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you doing here? Why are you with the dragon?
Well, the dragon was our main objective. But we just want to go home.
Where's home for you guys?
Home. Most of us are from Waterdeep.
So are you the group of people who are trying to resurrect Tiamat? I'm just gonna cut right to the point.
Resurrect Tiamat. Tiamat is our Lord and Savior. We're just trying to help.
What is...
Wait, help what?
The world, of course.
How?
How?
Yes. What is your goal? How do you help people?
She will bring salvation to us all.
Psst, Astrid.
Tiamat isn't a salvation. Tiamat brings destruction to those who don't follow her.
Astrid.
Tell them if they forsake Tiamat and come work for us, then we'll let them live.
Before you guys start throwing out insults, you guys haven't looked at this building yet.
Yeah, this is obviously out of character, but guys, please.
Oh, these guys are the ones that are my brothers in League. I already don't trust them.
Do they know your brother?
He's working for them. He's trying to resurrect Tiamat.
And they're trying to, out of character, they're trying to resurrect an evil god.
Yeah,
so.
Tiamat is an evil god.
I mean, Kriff just wants everybody to be friends and join our crew.
I already don't like them.
Well, still out of character. I would be fine with them joining the crew if they forsake Tiamat and stop trying to resurrect a god that would destroy the entire world. I'm just...
Well, as far as I'm concerned, boys, you guys can go free, or if you don't have a home to go to, you could join us.
They say they're trying to help the world, they said?
Yeah.
They believe that they are trying to help the world by resurrecting Tiamat, yes.
Have you considered trying to help the world in a more practical fashion?
What do you mean?
I mean, this world needs to be prepared for an oncoming onslaught that will make your Tiamat pale in comparison.
Tiamat could help. Don't you understand?
Ugh, out of the frying pan into the fire without...
Let me ask you boys something. Where do you guys group up? Where is home? Where is it? All you guys go to Waterdeep? Is that where you all commune? I'm looking for somebody who's helping you guys, who's part of your group.
That's not the base of operations by any means, but it's where we live. Our homes, our lives, our families.
So if I was trying to find somebody who's working with you guys, that'd be my best bet?
Waterdeep is just where we live, sir. We don't operate out of there.
And where do you operate?
Gentlemen, we're desperate. Oh, this questioning, it's just too much. We just want to go home. Do you understand?
Merrick is very carefully checking to see if this back door is locked as well.
It is locked.
Has anyone spotted him?
No, they have not.
He's going to try to pick the lock.
Okay.
Oops.
You do not pick the lock.
You boys are free to go as far as I'm concerned. I can't speak for half of our party, apparently.
There's
Or you
no
could
trees
join
outside,
us.
is there? There's none of those trees, is there?
If any show up, we'll destroy them. We've been killing them all day.
Just head along the south side of town.
We also
Look for
killed
the
dragon.
fire, you can't miss it. Oh yeah, your little dragon friend's gone too.
Yeah, we killed him. He was a dick.
I tried to recruit him too. I want to make Kriff a redemption paladin.
You can join us if you like.
I already have a god. Thank you.
I think they were talking to Kriff more so than.
I don't give a fuck.
I'll think about it. My primary objective right now is to take over the Sword Coast with this guy, and he kind of nudges Gore. But we can always use more allies.
Well, maybe we can help each other out in the future. My name is Favrik, by the way.
Favrik?
Hi, nice to meet you, Fabric.
Kriff doesn't remember
Favrik.
much, but he will remember this.
Did you
Sir
say it wrong on
Goregash.
purpose?
Oh, yes.
Maverick the Maverick?
What did you intend to do with the dragon that you found here? Were you trying to recruit him or kill him?
Recruit him.
We killed him. How does that make you feel?
Well, we weren't going to recruit him anyway. He did eat one of our friends.
I tell you to come closer and you listen.
Well, that's what Tiamat's going to do.
Well, not all dragons are very friendly, but we attempt to bring them onto our side and attempt to help them. But
Yeah, and not all rats in the Middle Ages, and yet here we are. That reference
I don't know what
does
you
not
mean.
actually work in this game. But
Middle Ages. Are you referring to the Dragon War?
don't worry about it. It was a joke.
I know. I was just playing along.
You guys really think Tiamat's gonna do anything except for kill?
I mean, she will purge the world of everything evil and restore us to a new glory.
You can do that with the Silver Flame without dying yourselves. It's perfect. Join us.
I think me and you boys will get along just fine. I just want to crush tyranny.
Merrick backs his palm to his face.
I mean, out of character. Are we really gonna let the fanatical fucking terrorist group go?
We shouldn't.
I mean, this is, what, 6 guys that can join our crew? They can, like...
They're never gonna join the crew.
This is the classic, we either intimidate them to scare them away from their bad religion, or we kill them, or we definitely run into them later.
I agree. I agree. We either convert, and if the conversion doesn't work, we purge.
Well, we can't convert everybody immediately, but
No,
we can
no.
stay in contact because me and him see a little eye to eye on a few things. He even said maybe we can potentially work together to accomplish each other's goals.
Try to convince him now, because I don't think they're gonna make it out of here alive.
Yeah, Merrick doesn't think Kriff is that smart. Merrick isn't that smart, so he can't see that far ahead.
I don't think these guys...
So,
Did
Kriff,
anybody-
don't you remember back in the caves when Fenris's brother tried to kill us, sent spiders after us, and threatened to destroy the entire world? This is the group of people he's working with and working under him. Don't you remember that?
Are they working under him?
He's working.
Yes.
He's working for him. Yeah, they're all part of the same group.
I lean and whisper to Kriff, unless you can convert them.
I
That's
mean,
all. Just leave it hanging.
what if Valkyr and Tiamat end up working together?
Don't make us kill you too, Kriff.
Alright, Kriff ain't getting hurt.
Yeah, Kriff kind of sits on that because he knows his matron awaits him if he dies. So he just kind of sits there blankly, or staring blank.
So out of the corner of your eye, Merrick, you do spot somebody seems to be spying on you guys from
Yeah,
behind
that's why I
one
went
of the
over
buildings.
there.
I know. But I wanted
Except-
you to slow down there for a second.
Yeah. Can I go over there now?
You can.
Goregash is about to step in front of Kriff and start handing out fucking ultimatums.
Oh god, he's gone.
Oh, he saw you.
All right, lads. They move in front of Kriff. Here's your choice. Join us. Live. Maybe go back to your families, make it... Or if not, we'll crush your fanatical asses here.
We just want to go back to our families, sir. That is it. That is our goal.
The wise choice here.
We do not want to fight. We have no intention of fighting you. We've been holed up here for several days. That druid
Can I
is
insight check
trying
him?
to kill us.
I want to insight check him to make sure
Kriff
he's
wants to
actually,
talk about the druid.
that he's actually not lying.
Okay.
Are they lying?
Insight. Go ahead.
I am looking around to see if I spot the druid
Oh,
again.
jeez.
It does not seem like they're lying.
Hmm.
So this druid, he's the one that controls all the trees here, or is he
We don't
working-
know. We don't understand it, but he seems to be working with them, and he again is trying to feed flesh to these to the trees. Again, he captured two of our comrades already, and we saw him bring them to up north into one of the trees, and it's like the tree just swallowed it whole, swallowed his body whole.
All right.
Here, this is out of character. Here's what I think is going on. I think both parties are fucking evil. Is what's going on.
I think these guys are indirectly evil. They think they think Tiamat's a savior.
No.
Yeah.
I am 100%. Oh yeah, these guys, they're like evil, but they don't know they're being evil. You know what I mean? They're following an evil cult or whatever, but they think they're doing good. And I think this druid is. Yeah, I think he's 100%. I think that there's both. They're both bad.
Nick, did you see me check and look around for the druid?
I did not. Oh, from above. Okay. Okay. So with your perception check, what you manage to spot is you see the tail of a squirrel round the corner of the house.
What did I say about
I
Shillelagh
sprint
druids?
and try to grab the squirrel by the tail.
As you round the corner, you do not see the druid anymore. Or the druid, you do not see the squirrel anymore.
We know it's a druid. It's cool.
I know. Hence squirrel.
All right, boys. How secure have you been in this building? You guys have food? You think you can survive for another few hours while we deal with this druid?
It has been secure, but we've been safe here. But this is the only place we've been safe. Everywhere else, we feel him stalking us.
Well, I want to escort you guys out of here, but I can't guarantee anything until that druid's either chased out of town or we burn every single one of these damn trees to the ground. So, my vote doesn't matter because it's up to Goregash, but my vote is we take care of the druid and or these trees while you guys hole up in here, and we will come and let you guys out at the end of the day. Or whenever we're done.
Yeah, stay here. We'll be back for you.
We have nowhere to go, sir. We will stay.
All right, we'll be back for you. All right, boys, we got some more. Hey, you, motherfucker!
I see you've met the cultists.
Come here.
You
Yeah,
come
where is
here.
he?
Are you working with them? They're evil.
That's not what I understand. Shillelagh druid.
Okay. All right.
Oh, these
All right.
stealth rolls.
I'm going over here. I hear him talking. I'm just gonna go over here. He's like stealth essentially. Is that what's going on?
Oh yeah, I may not be able to actually. Well, no. I mean, Kriff has insane eyesight.
Oh,
'cause of
shit.
Kriff can
double-
see him.
Can I see
for
him?
Sure.
I just rolled a 25.
No, because there are buildings blocking him.
Okay. The fuck did he go?
I'm like, who are you yelling at?
I just followed the voice. So I was like, okay.
All right, boys, lock the door. we'll let you know.
Thank you. Thank you.
I was like, all right, where the fuck are you at, Druid? You want to talk? Let's talk.
He's to the northeast, Elf. I mean, northwest. Damn it.
Well, this
Aren't
is-
you going to slay those cultists? They are evil.
Yeah, but we need to talk first. But trust me, they're gonna get there.
What's going on? They said that you're feeding them to the trees. Are you controlling the trees?
Well-
What's going on?
Yes, I'm feeding them to the trees. They're evil. Of course I'm feeding them to the trees.
But I thought you said that the trees were a menace.
They're evil too. They're all evil. Everything. I don't know what to do. That was my only option.
What makes you think the cultists are evil? I know they're evil, but how do you know they're evil?
Have you
Because they're
suffered from a
trying to recruit
lobotomy?
the dragon.
What did you say? I didn't hear you, Sothe.
Have you suffered from a lobotomy?
Lobotomy? What world are you from?
Hold up.
Is that where they-
Merrick's gonna come out of stealth for this. little
That's like
model.
ice pick into the brain.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought a
procedure.
lobotomy was like when they take off part of your ass.
Now listen,
Yeah.
Low bottom. Okay. How do I boot shadow
all right,
from
we're that's the end of the session, I think, boys. That's it. I can't take it.
you can't take it in the ass.
Yes.
Not
Exactly.
after that lobotomy, he can't.
Ow,
I
my head.
apologize for that out of character.
Now let's
Alright,
just think for a second, right? We have this druid. We don't know that he's controlling the trees, but he does think these cultists are evil, and I
Well,
think
they
they're
are.
evil too. Are we really upset that he's been killing them?
No, I'm not.
Really? Okay.
I'm not upset at all.
Now I say if we're going to go after him, we should first make sure that he's the one controlling the trees, which at this point we're not sure of. We know that the cultists are currently evil.
Well, the tree attacked him when he provoked it.
I think
So
he's
it's
just
evil.
using the trees as a tool to kill them, but I don't think he's necessarily responsible for them.
I don't even think it did damage to him, did it? It just did the root that it automatically did to everybody. I could be wrong.
Oh, I think he did good damage. I think.
I
Anyway,
think
what-
he used Barbarian.
Here we go.
logic.
Here we go. Because
You can't figure out which one's evil.
I
you
was about to
can't
do
vote.
something. While they're talking, I'm just gonna cast suggestion on this fucking druid. I'm gonna use my second level spell.
Oh, you better fucking hit it.
Yeah. Well, they don't know I'm doing it unless he sees me. But I'm hoping he's distracted when you guys are talking to him. And I'm just gonna ask him to answer our questions truthfully.
Okay, so suggestion. Do is let's say wisdom.
He's got to be at a 16.
I just think it's funny that we're being meaner to the druid than we are to the evil cultists.
Yeah, but
No,
Goregash hasn't been nice at all to any of them.
no,
I didn't
we're not
trust
being
him.
we're not being nice to anybody. We told the druid the cultists we'd be back. We're trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Kriff didn't believe the druid ever since he interacted with the druid.
So
And when the druid refused to give him good berries.
So Rydoth sees Fenris mutter the incantation, and he sticks up his staff and he knocks the magic away as it approaches him.
Ooh.
Child! You attack me?
No, Fenris, what did you do? Druid, we're so sorry.
He's being so. I can't get a read on him. I can't understand a word I can't trust anything this guy was saying. I wanted to make sure.
He could still be a guy in a bad situation. We have no idea yet. We haven't even tried to reason with him yet, although he is hard to reason with.
Didn't you say he's giving people lobotomies with these trees?
No, that was Astrid.
Ah, I see.
Oh, he's
I asked
feeding
if
the
he's
evil
had a
cultists to
lobotomy.
the trees.
But he could have been feeding heroes to the dragon as well, knowing that. As the dragon said.
Yeah, so you have a lying dragon and a bunch of cultists that want to summon the most evil dragon or evil being in the world. Versus the druid, who we were sent to by a good person in Phandalin.
Yeah, I think the druid might. Look, I don't like the druid either, but I think he might just be a crotchety old asshole. I don't trust him either, but if we're putting him up against the things that we're getting information from versus him, it's not great. A lying ass dragon. Now, the cultists may not have evil intentions, but they are doing evil things. So from their point, he's dropping evil. He's killing evil, but from their point of view, he's just attacking the shit out of peace-bringing cultists.
Well, and he's caught between a rock and a hard place, because he has these evil trees on the one hand, a dragon to sate, and then evil cultists to deal with, and he's just a druid. And he doesn't even have Goodberry.
Yeah, druids, and he can't stealth either.
Listen, Radoth, we're just trying to get a better understanding of what's going on here.
You keep that elf away
I'm
from
sorry
me.
that we're so suspicious.
You keep that elf away.
I'll try.
Can I do an insight on this guy and see if I can detect anything from him?
I think
Sure.
you're kind of right, Tarrek. I think
He's
this guy.
worried about Fenris.
Oh yeah, he's scared about me now. But I'm saying I think you're right. I think this guy is a fucking crazy, like senile, weird old man.
Nope, I don't see shit.
Yeah, he seems to be telling you the truth completely.
I'll
To
check
you,
as
Goregash.
well.
If I escort
Oh,
these
Jesus.
guys out of here,
Oh my
right
God.
off, what are you gonna do? I won't attack you. I won't attack your trees. But if I escort these guys out of Thunder Tree, what would you
Kriff,
do?
we're not escorting those guys anywhere unless they renounce their vows to Tiamat.
They already said they just want to go home,
Home to their
and they
base to
will,
support Tiamat.
and they're willing to work with us.
They said that.
Yep, I have that marked down in my. The one thing Kriff has noted in his notepad this entire time.
So they
Is
will come.
when he
They
can
will
make
come
friends.
to Phandalin and work with us.
They said no, not to Phandalin, but potentially Kriff's mission out on the Sword Coast. So Ghost of Saltmarsh. Saltmarsh.
Mm.
Not Ghost.
So, anyway, with your question then to Rydoth,
You want to let them free? They're
I
evil.
do.
They deserve. They're trying to imbalance all of nature. They don't deserve to live.
I think they just are a little misled. They don't seem to be intentionally trying to destroy nature. They seem to just be praising the wrong god.
But that is irredeemable. You tried to summon Tiamat. That is way worse than anything in this world.
Bro, you're being kind of racist, I'm not gonna lie.
No, he's
kinda
not.
right.
He's right. There are no good chromatic dragons, and Tiamat's the worst of them all. She's the god of them.
Fenris was pretty clear about that when his brother tried to kill us.
I feel I kind of agree that maybe some of these boys just want to go home and they're tired, but I don't for a second believe they're innocent.
I definitely don't trust him going anywhere other than Phandalin, where we have other people that can watch out for them.
I mean, they want to go back to their families. They're going to be on the sea, so we can visit them whenever.
Sounds like a nice dream.
Hi, Kriff. I hate to disagree with you on this one. I'm all for more crew, but we need to have loyalty to our god and not fucking Tiamat.
It sounded like they were willing to... I mean, we can talk to them about it again, but it sounded like they were willing to throw away everything just to go home.
Well,
Including
They get their
being
chance.
cultists.
That's the chance.
If they're willing to renounce their ways, which I highly doubt it. You don't worship a god and then say, I'm good, never mind.
Well, and the important thing to me is that I don't want to have to... In order to save them, I don't want to have to crucify a potentially innocent druid.
Like I said, my thing is we go in there. Whoever doesn't renounce this Tiamat bullshit, well, just let their head. I'm sure
Give him to the druid. He'll take care of him.
So, Astrid, by the way, your insight check from earlier, even with your roll, again, it does appear that the druid is telling the truth.
See? They're both misguided. But the druid's a dick.
So are these guys.
All they... I mean,
I
it's
guess
up
the
to you,
real. I
but
guess
we
the
gotta-
real. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna... I mean, this is out of character, but we got a fairly high insight check on them as well earlier. And
Well-
they were telling the truth.
Yeah, but they are in league with a death cult.
Yeah, like a death god, basically.
Yes.
Like a kill everything god.
And everything. So what's happened, and like this is in character. Since what happened with Fenris's brother, he does have no sympathy towards these assholes. As far as he's concerned, they've corrupted his brother.
As far as I'm concerned, I think anyone in their situation would be willing to say anything for a free escort home. But once they're there, who knows if they're not going to go back to their bad practices?
Hi, lad, are you suggesting execution?
Give them a
No,
chance.
I say if we're going to let them free, we escort them back to Phandalin and they can stay there for a little while and dry out. Work off their debt for serving an evil god.
And they can have their families come join them, and they can help if they're willing to do it. Their families can join them, and they can work for us and help put the manor back together.
Exactly. Phandalin's a booming town right now. It's not like they won't be able to find jobs.
So we'll offer them jobs, the ability to bring their families, clean up the manor, work for us, but they have to never talk or not worship Tiamat.
Or death?
Yeah, those are their choices.
How does that sound, Rydoth?
You fools! They need to die.
Now,
There's
Rydoth,
no way
the
we're
entire
noticing it.
point of this is so that we're gonna get through this with as least deaths as possible.
I mean, honestly, don't care how many deaths.
This guy's a fucking tyrant.
I just don't.
People should have the freedom to choose what they want to pray to.
I just don't want my fucking sea future fucked up by some big dumbass drag.
People have the right to. You're right. People can worship whoever they want, but when you worship a death god, the end of the world god, there's a limit. You make
mean, I
yourself
don't
an
even
enemy
care.
of the world.
I don't even care about them worshiping. It's just trying to bring it back. I don't know what to
It's
say.
a her.
Tiamat is a her. Just, I don't know. Throwing it out.
Plus, she's a
Goddess.
She's a chromatic, and my
Demonic tyrants can be women too. # feminine.
I know.
Well, that's what I said. I said her, him. I'm not sure.
Her other half,
Yes.
Behemoth.
Bahamut,
Oh, God,
yeah.
Bahamut. Thank you,
Bahamut.
Jesus. That's a guy. That's her other half.
That's
though.
the good one.
They were one person back in the day, and
Yep.
they split. And one's
Yeah.
good, one's evil.
Plus, anybody that
Alright.
worships the chromatic, my metallic blood, it boils anyway.
All right. So how about this? We all agree to, if they want to stop working for the cult, they can come live in Phandalin with us under our supervision. And if they don't agree to that, then we leave them with the druid.
Yep, I vote for that.
And if the druid's not fine with that, then that's his problem. We'll take care of him.
Aye.
I just think these boys should go home. They could come. They can make their new home at Phandalin.
Well, we're giving them a choice. I don't think they'll renounce their god, but give them that choice if you think they will.
Think you all are making a big mistake.
You hush.
Go ask him, Kriff.
This is not on me. I'm not even gonna fight him if the fight starts.
Well, I think regardless, if Rydoth's not cool with it, then we've got to take care of him first, right?
You won't
Oh,
follow.
yeah.
You won't follow Goregash into battle.
If you get injured, Kriff will, but Kriff ain't swinging at these guys. He'll do everything else outside of swinging.
All right, Astrid's sick of this. Ugh. She's gonna walk over and pound on the door.
Kriff's chaotic good.
Ooh, nice sound effect.
Who goes there?
You know damn well who goes there. Open the door.
Shadow, you've seen us. You know we're here.
Where's the druid?
Probably lost in the woods somewhere. I don't give a shit. That was.
We'll talk
I'm sorry. That was terrible. Sorry.
We'll talk through the door.
Ugh. We're giving you a chance to leave. Take it now or leave it.
Well, of course we want to leave. But how do you ensure our safety?
Okay, I don't remember all the details we worked out about them going to, like,
They need
going to Phandalin and all that
We'll
stuff.
escort them to Phandalin.
If they stop
then-
working
Yeah.
for the cult, we'll let them live in Phandalin, and they can invite their families to come live with them. But they have to live under our supervision for a while.
Yes, all of that. I can't, like, say that in RP mode right now.
To
I
Phandalin.
have trouble with that too.
To Phandalin. Well, it's better than death, boys.
It is.
It's
We will
really
go
your
on one
it's really-
condition.
It's really your only option to get out of here alive. I'd suggest taking it.
You let us go get our families.
That's part of the plan.
Very well. We will come with.
Ugh, let's go then.
There's a force that's appearing around Kriff's hand, by the way, if the druid tries anything. He's kind of readying an action just in case.
Okay.
Staring the druid right in the eye so he knows that Kriff is going to fuck him up if he steps out of line.
Oh my god! That's the druid right over there! We're not safe here! You lied to us!
We're escorting you, morons.
We're getting you out of here.
Merrick whispers to them from behind the wall. If he tries to attack us, then we'll defend you. Stay at the ready.
Head to the south side of town. You'll notice a large amount of charred trees. Go through there.
You are letting them go?
They're coming
so-
with us.
I'm sorry. Did we address him? I don't recall addressing him in this scenario.
We're not letting them go. We are escorting them to our town and keeping them under our surveillance and our captivity.
They're part of the crew, part of the ship.
As
I
far as
see.
he's concerned, there are prisoners at this point.
Is this your choice then?
Oh yeah.
Very
Try
well.
something.
You are as bad as them.
He turns into a squirrel. And you see him run up the tree. He taps the tree with his squirrel feet. Jumps off the tree to the building. Dashes away. However, many of them come to life.
Oh, shit!
He's such a good druid, guys. Let's trust the druid.
Is that the best?
He's a good guy.
Well, technically
Neither
speaking,
are
he is a
these
good guy.
guys.
We
I'm
are
sorry. I
helping the
never
evil
said he
guy.
was a good guy.
oh no, Astrid, you're good.
I said both of them were bad.
He's annoyed me from the start.
Oh
I
yeah,
was all for him until he threatened our prisoners.
Now it's
Yeah.
threatening all of us.
yeah. I mean, technically speaking, we're
He's
all
a
kind of in
fucking
a
tyrant.
technically speaking, we're all kind of in a fucked up position here. We're literally helping Death Cult.
Yeah, we're helping the Death Cult people, And we're helping.
Yeah, but
So
We're
I
not
see the I see the
executioners.
point of view, but I do hate the actual Goregash kind of. But so he's okay either way we go. I'm sorry, I can't say he's not. Goregash is fine either way, so I
We
don't
got
give
6
a
new
shit.
boys.
Yeah, Merrick's happy right now because we didn't just
Yeah.
kill him and we didn't just
6
kill
new
them.
boys
Like,
who
he is
aren't
He
totally.
is making a decision to attack prisoners.
Jesus,
at
my
this
initiative rolls.
Yeah, I am aware.
Here's my thing. Astrid is absolutely okay if she can convert them, provided they convert, because fanatical devotion, that is her wheelhouse.
I don't
Now,
trust them at all.
one thing I do want to interject here is that the druid, like, summoning these, like, he didn't actually summon them, he just, like, stirred them.
Yeah,
Woke
he
'em up,
triggered
yeah.
them.
Right.
That's not any better. Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I know, I just wanted to throw it out that, like, he didn't directly attack you.
It is a distinction, yes. He sees us as evil now, as we are in cahoots with the fucking cultist. that he
Which
sees
I
as
understand
evil.
it. I understand.
I see both point of views.
And also, one thing to add, Astrid, is that now that they're going to be in Phandalin, if they step out of line, we can actually hold a trial there.
Yeah, but they're totally
Yeah.
not going to betray
I'm on
us.
board with crap. Like, I have a sense of justice, and
Honestly, Goregash would have just killed the entire lot of all the cultists and the druid. He's getting kind of grumpy being away from the sea.
Kriff wants to build an army, so he's recruiting all he can. Or I say an army, a bunch
Fleet.
of pirates is trying to recruit. Yeah.
Okay, so those two are down. Oh yeah, I forgot about Carp here. Oh, good roll, Carp. Good roll. Alright, and Dwarg is hiding behind a tree. Alright. Then, Aryan is up. So you see the trees
Yeah.
spring to life around you.
Well, let's see.
Something I wanted to ask. I'm assuming when we kill these trees, they're pretty much out of the area, right? Like they're considered no more trees there.
I'll shoot. These are the little ones in front of me. I'll shoot one at each of the ones in front of.
Okay, go
That's
ahead.
the left one. Oops, not Hunter's Mark. That's the right one.
So left to one, and
That was all.
unfortunately neither hit. They do splint. Your crossbow bolts splinter on the bark of the twig blights. As for your question, is that they're not? No, there would still be some. Tarrek, it's like not all of them come to life. Like all of like the actual trees and stuff, they're kind of hidden and intermingled with a lot of it. So like
And-
some are still normal, right? Normal trees versus
And since I attacked something and my dog saw it, he gets his bonus attack on the one in front of
Okay.
Nice.
Now that one definitely hits.
And it
Right.
says it doesn't require me to actually hit the damn thing. I just have to attack it. So
Yes, yeah. It's like your extra attack, right? So anyway, so the wolf bites down onto the twig blight in front of him, tearing it limb from limb, just creating a bundle of sticks.
Bundle of sticks.
Isn't there a word for that?
Yep.
Yeah. I forget what it's called.
fag. In Europe.
Zucchini, I have to believe you did that on purpose.
That was not intentional.
And that's pretty specific.
That's fucked
Oh
up. Zoe.
my goodness.
Yeah,
I
man.
can't believe that I have to deal
Can
with
you
these
believe
languages for
this
my own
guy?
DM.
Yeah, I know, right?
Anyways, Fenris is up.
Alright, well, I shift my weight because my legs still fucking hurt. I look behind me at these guys, the cultists. I'm like, I just shake my head like these fucking guys are gonna betray us. Alright, and I look ahead, well, there's only one threat right now. Alright, I made a little square so I can figure out how many of these guys I can take out.
Okay.
Alright, everything in that area is about to get fireball.
All right.
So I raise up my hand, I look at Carp, I remember his little stupid remark. I say, magic is weak, huh? Alright, well watch this. I throw out my hand, shoot a fireball. Oh my god, that's low though. That's still gonna be high though. No, it's
That's
gonna be
22.
Yeah, 22.
To everybody in that square.
Okay. So, from the fire itself, regardless, the area erupts into flames. All of the twig blights do get burnt to a crisp. As for the vine blights... Oh god. We'll try that again. Okay, that's a fail. And a save. Alright, so this one failed, so it will take 20. And this one saved, so it will take 10. Okay, so the area is on fire. Vine blights are not they are the ones that are not vulnerable to the fire.
Weirdly.
Weirdly. Pretty
They're
positive.
They're resilient. They're tough.
Yeah.
I mean, there is wood that is fire resistant.
Yeah.
Still feels weird.
They used to say that about Teldrassil.
I don't think it went up like fucking kindling.
You see Carp's eyes kind of light up at the magic. Goregash, can you do that too?
My lad, I prefer killing with my hands, my glaive. Yo, don't worry. Once we get you your sword, they'll just become extensions. Feel just as good.
Alright.
Right, Batoru?
Alright. Shadow the Wolf is up.
I feel so bad for the Tauren. I really like the Tauren.
I know, everyone knows they're murderers.
Well, Thunder Bluff's the next raid, so
True.
And he misses.
he does.
Is it?
Allegedly.
Yeah, he's not with anybody.
Okay. Vine Blights. Alright, so let's see. They have some range on them here, so this one's gonna come up and roots sprout out from the Vine Blight, coming directly at Shadow, not Shadow, Aryan, who is Shadow. You had to name him Shadow. Anyways, so the Blight is attacking Aryan, and does manage to connect. So Aryan is grappled. So you are currently restrained. And you will take 9 damage. So the vines have your arms and your legs and everything just tightened up, kind of tied up. Okay. Let's see. All right. So that one will go there. This one will go here. And alright, so 2 of them are going at Shadow the Wolf. So 1 hits for 9 and grapples the wolf. The other hits for 9, and so the wolf is just completely entangled by both of these vine blights. So the wolf is pretty much incapacitated at the moment. He cannot move or shift at all.
Doggo.
So you see the wolf just all tied up. So the wolf
Somebody
takes
save
18.
him.
total, and then the Vine Blight by Goregash is going to cast Entangle. 15-foot radius.
Is that a spell?
It is not. It is an action.
Okay. God damn these fucking nature things.
Whoa, that one got weird.
Is there any check on this or anything, or does it just answer
Oop.
right?
There is so much happening on this giant pink square.
Jesus.
Oh god. Does it go
Just
through
use
the
the
building,
square
really?
thing.
I was drawing the square here. Okay.
Wait, what's
15-foot
happening?
radius. So he's using Entangle
Ah,
in this area.
Druid?
No, the Vine Blight.
Oh, okay.
Entangling plants is what it's called. So the duration of the area is difficult terrain for non-plant creatures. In addition, each creature of the Blight's choice in the area when the plants appear must succeed on a DC 12 strength saving throw or become restrained. So yes, you do roll right now. So strength saving throw for everybody in that area. Yeah, it would go through the building as well, sprouting up from the ground. Okay, so Goregash is good. Merrick is restrained. Fenris is restrained. Harp is good. And all 3 dragon cultists are restrained.
Shadow,
Wait,
did
I
you
didn't
roll?
hear me. I didn't hear me. What? What was that?
You are good. You're not. So we need
Kriff is good?
Aryan and Shadow the Wolf. Kriff is good, yes.
Okay.
12 is what you had to get. Alright, so Aryan is restrained. However, I guess Shadow the Wolf is technically already
They're
restrained.
both already.
You're
restrained.
both are. Yeah, okay. You're doubly restrained. Okay. And then one more Vine Blight is going to use his Constrict on Fenris. This time... let's see. So... Let me double check one thing here before I go any further. Yeah, okay. Yep. Attack, so, with advantage on you. Okay.
Is he attacking me?
Yeah, he is attacking you.
Oh. Oh, shield then.
Okay, so with shield, your AC goes to 22.
Yep.
Okay, so with the shield, the vine does not connect. And then we are all done. So we are good to go. Goregash is up.
Okay, well, I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack the one directly in front of me with my double first. I'm gonna reckless.
Okay. Alright, yes, they both hit. Seven, 10, 13, 15. Okay, that 15, 23.
How's it holding up?
So he is still alive, but he is missing several limbs at this point.
Sadly, I cannot pan because I had to use my bonus action to raid. So no cooking spray for this round.
No.
Okay. Anything else, Goregash? Okay. So the twig blights that are left that didn't get burned are a couple left here. Move 20. All right. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. All right. So one twig blight is going at Shadow the Wolf, and one at Aryan. So with advantage, 16. Does that beat? Nope. Shadow the Wolf is safe. And then one at Aryan. And he's good too. So no attacks hit that round. And we are at Merrick.
Alright, well, I am going to try to move.
Alright, so strength saving throw to break out.
And I'm
You are
still
stuck.
Alright, do I need to re-stealth?
No, you do not.
Alright,
So you are still stealth, you're just stuck.
easy turn.
Alright, so Carp is up. And hearing the words of Astrid and Kriff from earlier, he's going to attempt to free Aryan from his bonds.
Slash at the roots. Go.
Oh, with Hugh, especially, he rolled a 20, so he completely cut away
Nice.
the vines in the area that that Aryan is at. So that area is completely clear.
Nice work, lad.
Well done, little one.
So this
That's
whole
how
area
you work
is
on a
gone.
team.
A single tear streams down Goregash's face. That's my boy.
So he just completely cut out that area.
I wish you rolled a 1 though, and just cut off Shadow at the fucking ankles.
So Aryan is free. Alright, Astrid is up.
Well done, little one. That's how you work on a team. Now, you're in for quite the show. Every single one of these is within 30 feet, so
Are you doing it again?
maybe. You can't give me 900 targets and not expect me to do it.
Nice.
Yes. Alright, roll your damages.
So
Ooh.
12 plus, so 17 on a miss and 8 on a resist.
Yes. Okay. Alright. So, from the, again, same deal here, from the twig blights are just completely obliterated. As for everything else, it's a con. Okay, so +2. Fail.
God's beautiful.
And that
say
one.
fail.
Yep,
Just
fail.
make a-
Yep. All right, they all failed. So 17. Okay,
Yeah.
so 2 of them dead, 3 of them dead, and 2 remaining.
I just want to say on the ones that weren't instantly obliterated, that was 85 total damage. Can I kind of turn to Carp and be
Do
like,
you want-
so,
Yeah, you want to describe what happened?
and I tell him that he's in for quite the dazzling show. I kind of hold up my mace and my shield, which has got my armor on it, and a column of light shoots up. Any clouds in the sky are just instantly dispersed as this really harsh sunlight rays just rain down upon everything, and you just kind of see the bulk of them vaporize, and the 2 still standing got a little too much sunlight and they're looking a little withered. And I kind of turn to Carp and go, so magic is for sissies. Would you ever like to retract that?
Say no, lad.
Goregash, that was kind of cool.
Actually, I just want to say, so, you still think magic is for sissies?
Say yes, lad.
Goregash, that was kind of cool. And then you hear him say that, but yeah, it's for sissies.
I'll just smirk a little bit. It's fine. I know he's impressed with my glorious radiance.
Aren't we all?
Not now.
All right, Kriff is up.
All right.
Goregash is having a pay attention to his
So
battle
these are just like roots that are restraining us, right?
Yeah, they're like vines and stuff that came up from the ground.
Then this must fucking hurt because my legs are hurting.
Oh,
So this is this is like pain on another level again. Great.
Poor Fenris.
I'm
I
clutching-
imagine it just took you down. Like, you're on the ground a little bit.
I'm like clutching. No, I had the staff. I'm using it like as a crutch.
okay.
So I'm just like
Let's be real.
squeezing
You're
that fucking
prone.
thing. I'm stuck. Yeah.
All right. So, Kriff is gonna put his hand on Goregash's shoulder real quick and just say, I'll fight with you till the end, bro. But we need as many bodies as possible right now.
I'm fine as long as they don't fucking bring Tim out here. That'll ruin our fucking ship journey for sure.
We just need as many bodies as possible. Just trust me on this. And Kriff is gonna walk up to this guy.
You can make it, right? It is difficult terrain, remember? Making sure. Yeah, 10, 20... Yeah, you can make it. Okay. Yeah, especially if you dip into the area that... Yeah, you're good. The carp cleared. Alright, yeah, your longsword comes down upon the vine blade.
And... Alright.
For 12 slashing, okay. So, the vine blade is still standing, but many of the vines snap under the...
Okay, that's all I can do.
Okay. Aryan is up. You are free. Carp freed you.
I will shoot shit.
Okay.
I'll probably take both at that one over there on the left.
Alrighty. Both hit. 9, 16. Alright. So, it is still standing, but you do see many lines missing at this point. Alright, Fenris is in pain from the vines, grasping his legs.
So like I can't do anything. I have to like try to get out. Is that what's going on?
You're just restrained, which means that you can attack roll. Let's see, creature has disadvantage on dex saving throws. Your speed becomes 0, and attack rolls against you have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
I can still. I'm
You can
never
still
getting
do
out.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm not getting out of this. So, I look at the two remaining guys. I'm going to twin a chromatic orb at them.
They will have disadvantage.
They will?
Yes.
I have disadvantage, or they have disadvantage?
Your attacks will have disadvantage.
Because I'm restrained?
Yeah.
So there has to be a saving throw then.
Yeah, the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Okay. So then I will twin the bonfires, because those are saves. I will place them
Okay.
at the two guys. I'll use a sorcery point.
Okay.
And put them on top of each other.
Yeah, right on the vine blights.
Yep.
Yep. Alright, go ahead and roll your damages. Okay. DC 16 with -1 modifier. Fail. And fail. So, the fire underneath their feet caused the vines to erupt into flames, and they are no more.
Are we free to move now?
Technically, no.
I
This lasts a
scream.
minute.
I scream in pain as I fall. I collapse on the floor.
Oh,
If you just wait a minute, you will.
Yeah, I'm like
Or-
I'm using the staff to prime me up. But at this point, the pain is so high, I just collapse.
Merrick continues to pull. Shadow the Wolf is free. So, yeah, I mean, everyone's just letting Fenris sit there in pain.
I mean, he did light us on fire one time.
I can't see him and I can't move.
No, I know you can't.
Yeah, I like drop my staff, so I
can
can't.
move.
I can't actually pull myself up.
I'll come help him up.
All right, so what? Strength?
You can make an athletics check with advantage because she is pulling you.
Okie dokie.
All right, you both
I
pretty weak.
apparently drop you.
No, I have no strength, and I'm dying right now.
All right, so you continue to pull. A minute does end up going by here, and the roots dissipate. And as Astrid is continuing to pull, with the roots are gone, but she doesn't quite notice. So she pulls Fenris, and she lands on her back, and Fenris lands on top of her.
Sorry.
Get off of me, you buffoon!
You making my moves on my woman there, cripple?
Whoa! Jesus!
I stare at him like, I'll remember that.
Yikes.
I get my staff and I pull myself up.
I pull myself out, dust a little bit off. Oh, you got me absolutely filthy.
Kriff's helping the cultists get out of their root situation.
Goregash don't like you messing with his.
I cast prestidigitation on me and Astrid. Clean us
Thank
up.
you for understanding. Do you see this druid is he's crazy. Just wants to kill everybody.
Yeah, we
Let's
shouldn't
be
waste our
absolutely
time here. He's
clear.
still alive.
Let's be absolutely clear. My understanding has very short limit.
And understand that Tiamat wants to kill every living thing too.
Let's talk more out of town. The druid's still wandering around.
Yeah. He could have awakened every single tree here.
Yeah,
At
everyone,
this point.
let's head south immediately and start traveling. We can talk more at camp.
Follow us closely, boys, and don't touch the trees.
So out of character, I feel like that's the goal right now. Is we're just going to start marching south, and then we'll camp for the first night and talk out any more plans.
Yeah, we'll be finishing up here in a second. All right. So we are back to. Hey, you guys didn't give Thunder Tree a name. I'm disappointed.
Oh, it was Thunderpea.
Oh yeah, where'd it go? I didn't do that.
I don't know. Ah, good old Mount Hot Girls.
Still my favorite.
Girls, yeah.
I love that I can take credit for that one.
And Mount Hot Girls is looking like.
All right. So you guys make your way out of Thunder Tree, and you get a few miles south before you guys decide to take a break, and you feel clear of the forest and perhaps the druid as well.
What time is it
God.
when we get out?
So after you make it a few miles south as well, we're probably looking around 6 p.m.
Where's that? Remember we had horses. I assume we grabbed them all and.
I do assume, yeah, I assume you brought them with. We'll go with it.
Yeah. I mean, half of us have to be walking now, so we can't get back to town at a horse pace anyway.
No, but they're not ours. We gotta return them.
Horse pace.
Except for that one
Yeah.
horse.
So you got the three normal horses and the one.
Skeletal one.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, that was fun.
I'm so fucking glad we're done with that town, though.
Was it creepy?
No, I'm saying, this is an RPO. I'm looking at everybody. I'm just like, that town was awful. A lot of shit went wrong there.
What a shithole.
Ugh.
It is a shithole.
I look at the ex-cultists, and I'm
Trees
like,
will make good compost, I'm sure.
I was like, so where are your families now?
Our families, I'm sure they're still in Waterdeep.
So which one of your numbers is gonna go get all your family?
We could get Spence and Riley to do it. And maybe
You don't know where they are. We of course need to come with.
One of you can go with.
They won't trust. I mean, our families are not going to trust just anybody.
And send word.
Well, they're
to
gonna
them.
have to, or they're not coming back.
You can send word to them with letters, and then they can
Yeah,
come
you can
over here.
you can send whatever correspondence you need with our people, and one of you can go with and explain the situation.
Have mercy.
We showed you
already
enough
had
mercy
mercy.
already.
Oh, you guys have no idea.
You must understand, you work for a very evil organization that most of the world would just kill you on sight.
That guy points to Kriff. That guy wanted to be your friend, but that guy points to Goregash. Would have killed you on sight if we didn't stop, and he still can.
I understand. If anything happens to our families, we will hold you solely responsible.
Would you prefer to be murdered now? I can make the arrangement.
You know, we have wives and kids.
Murderers have wives and kids. Doesn't mean they get off scot-free. You're our prisoners, and you'll be treated as such.
We're gonna have to get an escort crew for their families, though. Regardless, it doesn't have to be them, but it has to be somebody.
Mm-hmm.
With all this being said, Goregash will absolutely welcome these guys into the crew as long as they fucking get rid of their stupid fucking Tiamat bullshit.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if
Yeah,
those
I just don't trust all of them going.
No, absolutely not.
No, I agree with that. But if we just send an animal companion to Waterdeep and say, "Hey, women and children that probably have no combat skills whatsoever, come on over to Fan." They can be attacked on the road.
Yeah, no, they'll need a safe escort for
They
sure.
might have a weird ass dude that comes out and says, "Halt! Who goes there?" I don't know.
I was right.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Your families will come. Don't worry about it. But just so we're understood, you do understand your days with the cultists are over, right?
Yes.
We have jobs that we'll set up for you guys at Vandalin. You'll be paid a fair wage for your entire family to survive on happily.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have heard from where you've been holed up, but we've restored access to Old Owl Well. So Fanlin's going to have a booming economy pretty soon.
Do you mean the?
You don't have to
Is
tell
that
them
what you
that.
meant?
You don't have
Oh,
to
Wave
tell
Echo
them.
Cave, yeah,
You
Wave Echo.
Right,
don't have
okay,
to tell them
okay.
that.
I think Merrick already told him that.
I
It sounds like
know.
Merrick
Merrick
told
was-
him that.
It's
Oh.
public knowledge.
No, it's
There's a
not.
There's a powerful forge in there, boys, that can increase all your armor and weapons. Just letting you know.
Wave Echo Cave.
Oh, God. Hey, guys, there's a secret cave with all kinds of stuff in there.
What are you
they-
guys talking about? Literally the whole
Hey, wasn't the
town
boss
knows.
going there? You hear one say to the other.
Boss?
Ain't your boss anymore.
Who up, boss?
We beat your boss.
I look at him and I say, boss? What was the name of your boss?
Well, his actual name we don't know. He went by the Black Spider.
I say, what do you know about him?
It was some elf. I thought they said it was a drow.
You never met him?
No, we just took orders.
No, he wasn't a drow. He was Fenris's brother.
Fenris is... Who's Fenris?
He's this guy.
The crippled one.
Well, the rumor has it that he was a drow.
No. He was under the guise of that. So you actually
Now,
don't
partly,
Does he have
partly
the
to explain why we have so little trust for you. He tried to kill us. We met him and encountered.
He lied to you, boys.
Who's under, guys?
The Black Spider, he wasn't a drow.
Kriff.
Ah, there you go.
Oh, I gotcha.
Fucking Ametus.
I got,
Oh, I see what you
I got you, man. Your wordplay. I said, yeah, no, he wasn't a drow. He was just a normal elf.
He's a douche.
Did you kill him?
No, he got away.
Not from lack of trying.
He ran away like a bitch.
He's got a big scar across his chest thanks to me. I told you I don't like his type.
So I said, well, now that we have you here, tell me everything you know. You said you thought, what was his plans? What did they tell you?
The plan? It sounds like you already know what the plan was.
Well, then enlighten me. Maybe you know something that I don't.
The rumor has it that the mine had some sort of power that could enable large forces to travel across planes.
That must be the crystal that he took from that statue.
So that was one method that we were looking to get Tiamat here. Seems large enough to allow her in to enable this land to be purged of evil.
What were they?
Let me ask you, lads. How were you recruited? Were there flyers just handed around the city of Winterdeep? Was there somebody that came to your homes?
Was there
Well-
a parade?
Was there a ladyboy parade?
Well, you see,
With lady cheerleaders?
most of us are from the slums of Waterdeep, and we were desperate to feed our families, and we were promised wealth to keep our families fed. Ever since we joined, our families were able to move to the rich part of town. We had large houses, everything our families want for none.
All right. Well, for now, we can't promise as much wealth, but we can promise a fine home and a fine job for you boys that really wouldn't cause you or your family any trouble. You guys would come out alive every day. No threats from psychopath druids or
us.
But guys, listen, do you see what Tiamat could bring to everybody? This is amazing.
Boys,
Look how much that she did for us.
You do realize that
boys,
Tiamat
I'm on a
isn't actually
similar
good.
mission.
As I enlighten them, you do realize that Tiamat is not actually good, right?
How could that be? That she's brought wealth to our family. Our families are
No.
just so much well off.
She didn't actually do that. You guys were manipulated out of poverty so that you could serve an evil purpose.
I can't believe that right now. This is just too much.
So what did they
Listen,
tell you? Oh, I'm curious. What did they tell you about Bahamut then?
Bahamut. Oh, Bahamut is Tiamat's twin brother.
And is he good as well?
Bahamut seeks to destroy this world.
Oh God.
I don't know anything about either of these creatures, not being from this world, so I'm just gonna keep them alone.
I enlighten
Merrick
them.
just trusts Fenris.
I enlighten them in the lore. I give them like a rundown of what, like the cliff notes of who they are and what they are, and tell them that they've been lied to.
No, that cannot be true. Cannot possibly be true.
Have you actually gone around and looked at it? Like, actually did the research to see what you were told was true, or do you just follow blindly?
Fenris, they're from the slums. They're lucky if they can read. No offense, I grew up in the slums too.
You can read.
Yeah, nah.
Eh,
That's funny.
Wait, out of character. Can he actually not read? I don't remember.
No, he can't.
Yeah,
No,
no, I
he-
can,
Oh, he
I
can't
cannot
read?
he's part of the Pirate Bros.
Okay.
Yeah, none of us can read.
Me and Fenris are the two smartest people here.
Kriff can only
No,
read
Aryan's
spells he
pretty
can
smart.
cast.
Yeah,
this-
fuck
the
Shadow.
the sewer that I grew up in didn't have too many books. Sorry, Fenris.
It's okay. I assumed you could read.
You can read a map.
That's true.
That I can.
I don't. I look at the boys. I say, look, I know you're not gonna believe anything that I say, and that's fine. But do yourself a favor when you get to Phandalin, just ask people and see what they tell you. If you don't trust me.
Boys, we'll give us a few months, and we'll make you and your families richer than anything that Tiamat could have given.
All right.
I'm sorry. What I missed? What did you say? What's the last thing?
I
had
was
to get up real
saying.
quick.
Oh, I was just telling them that give us, as of now, we're going to give you guys solid paychecks. We're going to give you guys families homes. You won't have to deal with anything crazy at the moment, but in the future, Phandalin will be booming. And if you join our crew, you and your families will be even more rich than you are now.
We will have to set up agreements with people that live there to let them in the meantime. I said that like behind my hand to Kriff.
Well, we owe you our lives. We are forever grateful. But at the same time, we do beg of you to keep an open mind. We do believe that Tiamat can bring you salvation as well. Just like she has brought us.
Just know that if we find you up to any cultist activity while you're there, we do have jail cells waiting for you. Not that we'd want to threaten your families or put them in danger, but we can't allow anything like that happening.
Okay, but we'll show you. We'll try to show you the good of Tiamat. We won't do anything, but we want to demonstrate what is possible.
I don't...
The thought.
Go on.
No.
Are we going to introduce a cult to Phandalin?
Yeah, this doesn't sound like a great idea.
This isn't sounding good.
Can I like pull Fenris and be like, okay, I don't really know or care what Tiamat is. This doesn't sound like a great idea.
No, they are clearly been brainwashed. Tiamat, whatever this cult is, if Tiamat is resurrected, it is the end of this world. She brings nothing. I know you're not from here, but just think about it like this: if she's brought back, your demon lord will be the least of your problems. So clearly, they've been brainwashed, and I agree. I don't necessarily. I don't know. I feel like they're gonna spread pamphlets.
So should we really just have Tiamat and Kyber fight each other?
Little do you know, Kyber is going to ride Tiamat on a kraken.
Wait,
Well,
they're
That
both
sounds-
gonna
that
ride a
sounds awesome.
Kraken?
Yeah. So
I mean, I just want to see it just for the visual.
Yeah. So for now, they did promise. I don't like it. They did say they were gonna stop, but I
They
said it.
also said they were gonna show
Exactly.
us.
So let this be known now, and I say this to all y'all while they're just standing there, so they can't hear me. They're going to betray us. If you
I
want,
don't think they will.
Okay.
I think they will.
I think if we can, I guess, tell them to display whatever they want to display to us, only when we're around, this exact group is around, then I think we'll be. I don't think they're going to summon just these 6 summon Tiamat out of the ground.
No.
Well, just as long as we're talking so they can't hear us, like just to you guys, I personally think the jail cell is the best place for them in this moment. And we should start by convincing their families to appeal to. Get their families here safe, find everyone a house, which we don't have houses for them right now, so what's going to happen when we get them to town and we can't actually house them all?
There's beds underneath the manor at the moment. I'm sure
Not
we can
enough
find
to share with the people that already live there.
I'm sure we could find some empty homes, or they can assist in building new homes.
I think that's the most realistic option, but in the meantime, we'll need to set up agreements with the other people that live there to house these extra families and basically foster them.
They're gonna be working. That's true. They're gonna be working side by side with our boys anyway. Maybe they'll befriend Edwin and become more followers of the Silver Flame.
Maybe they'll start a goddamn flower shop. We don't know.
Yeah. I think these guys are just misguided and we're just tricked.
No, I believe.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I think they have good intentions. However, they've been brainwashed, which is dangerous.
And misguided or not, we're still potentially introducing murderous psychopaths temporarily to a town that we know is full of innocent. I just don't know if we can let them go free until we find a better way to appeal to them, because it seems like they're still under an evil influence right now.
Goregash has been
I mean, I
pretty quiet
don't
for all this.
disagree.
Well, we'll give them their chance. If they do anything
Why?
fucked up,
Okay, why do
we'll just
we
kill 'em.
need to? Why are we taking them to Phandalin at all? Why don't we just go with them, gather their families from water, and see if that's even real? How do we know they're not even lying?
How far away even is
Waterdeep is far away, isn't it? Like there's salt marsh right there. Waterdeep is like
God.
way
It's
the,
far.
it's fucking way over there, man.
Shit hits the fan. We're
Look
in
for
deep trouble.
Phandalin and how far Saltmarsh is. Now imagine going all
We're
the
not,
way
we're
down
not
there.
we're not actually going to the water. We were going to do it in a side escort for that. None of us is actually going.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. In the meantime, I say we just lock them up in Phandalin. Because it doesn't sound like we can trust them to just be walking around.
I agree.
I mean, just imagine this scenario. Imagine this scenario. We drop them off. We get them jobs. We put them 6 working in our manor where they can sleep, sure. But then while they're waiting for their families and while we're out at Saltmarsh doing fuck all, something could happen. They could get in contact with Fenris' brother again, and who knows what'll happen.
Yeah, like he was in the town already doing bad things. I don't think we can trust him in the town.
And introduce
Also,
them
I
to
learned
our
how to do a
manor
new
while
thing on
we're
the map.
gone.
Sorry.
Is that where we're going next? All those places?
Yeah.
I learned how to do a new thing with the map, and I'm having fun now. Leave me alone.
That's our next
That's
session.
our.
right
That's
We're gonna go
our.
there,
That's
and then
our.
there, and then
That's
there.
our path coming up.
Our trip
All right,
to
so the
Waterdeep and
The
back
next
is
20,000 sessions will just be this trip that you're planning with your.
Sorry.
Yes.
So
I mean, yeah, you gotta have a plan.
So I say to them, I say, okay, we're taking them to Phandalin. If they're not under our supervision at this immediate, if we're not, because I assume they're not coming with the salt marsh. I agree. I say jail. That's my thing. I know, Kriff, you seem to really want to like them, and okay, that's fine. But I don't trust them. I think if they had the chance, they would kill us.
I don't trust him either.
If they could kill us now, I'm telling you they would. But if you still want to trust them, I'm okay leaving them in Phandalin if we leave them in jail.
And I say most importantly, we get Sildar's opinion on this as well.
There's nothing more dangerous than a fanatical cult who has these brainwashed minions.
Who wants to show us something?
I think if we bring them back to Phandalin, I think we have connections that can not only get their families here, but keep an eye on these people. And out of character, I'm referring to the Xanatarum?
Zentarum. Yeah, with Halia. Because the Zentarum don't like they're not fucking with Tiamat, right?
No. But
Power
they,
money.
They're chaotic good, basically.
yeah, they may be able to appeal to these people. But not only that, well, yeah, they want power. I'd imagine she would not mind some extra workers around.
I just still really think, like, out of character still, that getting their families up to them, like having their families come up to their jail cells and say, hey, can you guys not be crazy anymore so we can live here happily? I think that would be the one thing to snap them out of it, you know?
I mean, how do we know their families aren't already compromised?
Oh,
I
God,
did have
don't
that
tell me we
thought.
gotta kill all these kids, too.
That's where Goregash nopes the fuck out.
Yeah.
Sure, Aryan too.
We're gonna have to start some, like,
Yeah, Aryan,
propaganda
Aryan, what do
campaign
you
against
think of all
Tiamat.
this? Aryan's been dangerously silent about all this.
Well, we only have a few choices. We either kill them right now in cold blood, which most of us aren't going to approve of, or we let them go back to their homes as is, which none of us would approve of because they're clearly still fanatical and they're still going to just continue what they're doing because they think they're right. Throwing them in jail, I don't know that that's a fair thing to do with them. They've agreed to behave, but we need to have them under supervision of some sort. So we either need to leave them in the manor, tell them they can't leave until Daedaloth and the rest of our crew can talk sense into them, and we'll have to have Sildar come and oversee them every once in a while and see how they're doing. If they're not doing well, he can jail them, and if they start behaving and changing their minds, then they'll become good citizens, but they won't be able to roam the town. They'll have to be not imprisoned in this manner, but kept in the manor.
Alright. I'm okay with that. Do you have all that written down?
I'm gonna put Holly. I'm gonna put Hallie up to watching them as well.
Yep, Halia, that's a great idea.
Halia
Halia
and
And,
We can keep an eye on them.
Sildar.
And Sister Goreli. All
Yep.
of our connections can keep an eye on them.
We have three powerful factions that can keep track of them, and I'm sure at least one or two of them will have similar interests with them. I mean, it's extra bodies and
Yeah,
potentially
and honestly,
in their faction.
it isn't even like a bleeding heart thing. Like, not only will they be potential allies for us, it's not just that like bleeding heart thing. Like, oh, they might be good guys, but like if they turn, they're gonna give us some really good information about the Black Spider and more about the cult. So I'm pretty sure all the factions that we're involved with would see benefit to keeping these people on our side.
All right,
Okay. All right.
Think
I'll
we have an
go.
agreement.
I'll go along with it, but I'm telling you now, they're gonna betray us.
For the meantime, I do propose that while we're camping on the way back, we have 2 people watch for each watch shift.
Agreed.
Shouldn't be hard
Oh yeah,
with
for sure.
Carp, and I don't trust Dor to do anything functional, but we do have Carp and
Hey!
Shadow. Hi, Dor.
I heard that.
Hi. Yeah.
Dorg, you would
That's
just
offensive.
you would faint. You know if something bad happened.
Me? No.
Have
would
some
never.
self-respect for yourself and be honest.
Dorg, I got some moonshine. You could do your watch with me.
Okay.
Where did your German accent go?
I'll
9.
make you brave. 9.
All right. So we'll keep an eye on them. I hope I'm wrong. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I hope I'm wrong.
As I said, our only other choice is to kill them in cold blood or let them go. Neither of those are acceptable.
I'm pretty indifferent about it, honestly.
Yeah. At this point, unless somebody is like lawful evil or just completely chaotic evil, like ridiculously chaotic evil, Kriff is probably going to try to recruit as many people as possible. so this is going to be a thing. We need allies.
As long as you're not stepping on my fucking boat journey, Goregash don't give a
Allies
fuck.
is one thing. Recruiting these fanatics is another.
I don't think they're bad. They're just
Well,
misdirected.
they've been
or misguided.
lied to and misguided like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
They think
Right,
honesty-
but while they believe what they've been misguided, they're bad.
I
Oh
understand.
no, I
that.
absolutely agree with that. No, you just I mean, if they start showing cult activities, I think Goregash is just gonna fucking execute them.
But we
Alright.
we have some people in the crew that could have been in the exact same situation as them, mainly
Guys, I'll be right
Goregash
back. I really
and
had to
Merrick.
pee for like half an hour.
We're about to wrap it up. We're just RP.
Yeah.
We're about to go to bed. Like, in the
But-
game. Alright. That's the plan then.
Two people a night watching. I mean, every shift have two people up, even if that includes Carp and Dwarf.
Alright. We'll do it that way then. Fendolin and then.
Okay. So you guys make camp for the night, and we'll call it there.
How
All
much XP did we get, Zoo?
Oh yeah, did Carp catch a level?
I don't know.
How many of them were there?
A lot. We fought
Let me
several
see.
of
No, how many of the cultists?
Six.
them. 6, including like boss man. Or included in the 6.
Oh, it's Daddy.
Hello, my boy.